The music is down. I was doing something else. I don't know what's going on. StreamYard has came up with a lot of new stuff, and I'm like, golly. I step away from StreamYard for about a week or so, and they then came up with a whole bunch of stuff. So what's going on, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to salute the chat. Thank y'all for coming through. I'm gonna turn that music down just a little bit. I thought, there we go. So y'all can hear me. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, that music though, like I said, grab your shorty, grab your wife, significant other, go down that lonely country road, look at her a couple of times like, you know what it is when we get back to the house, right? That's what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know what I mean? So happy Wednesday. I hope this is midweek hump day. You know, I hope everyone has had a wonderful week thus far. I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday week, came out of Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that a little bit more. You know what I mean? I'm going to pin the link. You guys can come on up, man. We can talk about whatever. But I have a poll question in the chat, and you guys can answer the poll question. And we'll get into that. How y'all feeling tonight? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? You know, let me salute the chat right quick, all right? We got the lovely Heather. Hi, love. How you doing? She's stopping by real quick and tell all the beautiful and handsome people what's up. Got my bro, a brother of a certain age. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Salute, salute. You heard the bestie, the lovely Thrive and Glow with Joe. She's welcoming in everybody. Happy Wednesday. Like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to the bestie, Thrive and Glow with Joe. We got Shanice in the building. Hey, love, how you doing? Thank you for letting me know about the music. I was listening. I was reading you, and you were telling me it was kind of too loud. I was like, man, what's going on? Prio 12. Janice is in the building. Salute to you. Got the lovely Scorpio mama in the house. Hey, love. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? How you doing? Scorpio mama's in the house. Shanice, I think I spoke to you already, man. I'm already wired. Thank you for coming through, Shanice. I'm gonna speak to you again. The lovely Just Jay, one of the day ones, is in the house. You heard what she said. She liked on the way in. She's on the vertical. If you're on the vertical or if you're on the main one, I'm happy that you tune in. So salute, salute, salute. I'm going to pin the link in just a few minutes. Who else I got up in here? I'm trying not to forget anybody. I saw Real. Let me highlight you, Real. I saw you somewhere. Oh, Sweet Rita! The lovely Sweet Rita's in the house. What's up, Sweet Rita? Good to see you, love. Good to see you. Yeah, the music is way too loud, but it's bumping. It was too loud. StreamYard came up with sounds, and I was in the sounds, and then I was like, what the hell? What's going on, little sis? You're playful? We're going to get into that. Maestro, executive producer, can you send me, I can't see the, whatchamacallit. I can't see the poll question. Can you send that to me? Who else we got up in here? Yeah, there you go. There's Real Odds in here. What's going on, little bro? Like he's saying, bless up, everybody. Bless up, bless up, bless up. She's like, Sweet Rita, how do I match my TV with my phone? I don't know, Sweet Rita. But you know, I'm on a vertical and on StreamYard. So it's gonna be long ways, pause. And it's gonna be streaming. So I'm live in two different formats. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying not to forget it. If I forget anybody, charge it to my head and not to my heart. Hey Dale, hey love, how you doing? How you doing? We got Dale 78 in the house. Who else I got up in it? I said what I said. How you doing, Queen? Great live. Great live. Great. I was listening to them weird old dudes. Not getting that the little shorty that was petite, nice and petite. Pop the balloon. So shout out to everybody, man, coming in the chat, man. Y'all hit the like button. I got a goal here. Super chat goal. if we hit that super chat goal, I'll take a shot here of my good stuff. Your boy's on PTO time, even though I'm always on call. So I'm sitting here having fun. I haven't gone live in a long time. I haven't gone live because life has been lifing. You know, you had Thanksgiving week last week, right? Then we had, but your boy's been working. You know what I mean? Regardless of Thanksgiving and all that, your boy's been on the grind. That's the reason why you haven't really been seeing me a lot in the chats and stuff like that. I've been traveling, but I've been working. While I was traveling, visiting family, I've been working. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is. But we will be full-fledged. We will be live Friday night on the Tap In podcast. And then I will be going live Saturday night. And Vaughn, little sis, you could tell too strong. I'm doing how you say after hours live. It's not gonna be after hours, but I'm doing a no holds barred live Saturday. You know what I mean? So that means if you have any childrens, y'all lock the childrens away, put them to bed. We're gonna be talking about some adult stuff. All right. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be talking about some adult stuff Saturday night. So, but yeah, y'all tune in. All right. Y'all tune in and y'all do that there. You hear? So I have a poll question, and the poll question is y'all go and answer the poll question. Y'all go and answer it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how y'all are tonight. What's your Wednesday energy right now? Are you calm? Are you tired? Are you playful? Are you needing affection? What is it? Are you guys calm? Are you tired? Are you playful? Or do you need affection? What is it? I want to come and show some love. You and the crew, stay warm, everyone. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, love. Thank you. But she said, them heifers got husbands. Yes, they do. They got husbands. Hold on. This is the most clothes I've. Come on, sis. Now look. Vaughn, I'm not supposed to deal with you. I wear clothes. It's just that it's fall season, getting ready to be winter season. I was in my car and a wife beater, and it's come on, sis. You know what I mean? Come on now. Quit doing that. Oh my God, I can't deal. But anyway, I got someone in the back, but I'm going to pin the link, and y'all can come up. Y'all can come on up, and y'all can come and chat. I ain't got no topic, you know what I mean? I'm always prepared. How you doing, Martina? How you doing, Summerfield? How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining in. I hope you hit the like button, like, share, subscribe. Hope you are subscribing to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Vaughn, I'm not dealing with you. But I'm gonna deal with you. Deal with you anyway. So the link is there, and I got somebody in the back who's eating something. I hope you're not digging in your nose back there. It's already in the So Dale 78 says wife beater equals man lingerie. So I think that's what you're trying to say, Vaughn, about the man lingerie. Is that what all of y'all agree with? All y'all agree with it? Wife beaters equal man lingerie. Is that what y'all talking about? We will see you. No, I don't know. Yeah, Vaughn is agreeing. So I'm going to. Somebody's already in the back chat. We got people in the back chat. Y'all hit the like button as you come in. Thank you, Shanice, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Now, if we hit our goal, I'll do a Cash App giveaway, and I'll take a shot of my of my jungle juice right here. Of my jungle juice that I got to the side right here. But I will do a Cash App giveaway, all right? I hate when men wear an old wife beater. See, I would never wear an old wife beater, Queen. Never. You know what I mean? It's always going to be clean. Hey, Lisa, how you doing, love? Thank you for coming through. Hey, Susanna, thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to bring you two distinguished people up. Hope you guys are ready. Go and get your merch. The stuff that I want everybody to know, the stuff that I'm sending out to the folks that I said I was going to send it out to, we're sending it out this week. All right. So get ready. So go buy your merch. I got all sorts of stuff for you. Coffee mugs. I got all kinds of stuff for you, ladies, gentlemen, the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? So we got people coming up. So I'm going to bring all of y'all up, man. So I hope y'all get ready. What it do, fam? What it do, fam? I got the lovely, I got Thrive and Glow with Joe. I got my bro, a brother of a certain age, and I got the little sis up here clowning already. Little sis is clowning already. So, sis, sis, do you want to explain your mood tonight? Hey, Sirius S is in the building. Hey, Arabia, good to see you, love. Arabia Barbosa's in the building. Arabia Barbosa, thank you for coming through. Thank you.
Hey, Joe. Hey, brother. What's up, big bro SBK? Up here looking all warm and toasty.
I can't stand you. What's going on? Chef? How you doing? Thank you for coming through. Thank y'all, man. Y'all hit the like button as you come through. So the floor is yours, ma'am. So why are you in a playful mood tonight?
Oh, I get to go first?
Yes.
I don't know. I just, you know what? I don't know. Something happened to me over Thanksgiving. I guess we can call it break or, you know. And I'm just feeling more like myself. And I just feel, playful, That's all. It's nothing,
I want you to know that I chose the same thing. I chose playful.
Yeah.
Because I'm always playful. Because the song has always been in my mind. Joe was with me before we went to show. When you dip, I will dip. Put your hands up on your hip. Brother.
Listen, I don't want to visualize you dipping, bro.
Bro, you are the official treasurer of Cooterville. So you know what I'm saying? You see, hold on. My bro here is the official. You see that? He is the treasurer of Cooterville. Cooterville treasurer extraordinaire. And
hilarious.
And that's what that is. That's what that is. So, but that song, when you dip, I will dip. Put your hands up on my hip, on your hip. I've been singing it. But anyways, fine. You have been playful. So how's your week been, y'all? Y'all, Vaughn, bro, Joe, y'all can all chime in.
Let me jump in. I'm tired already. But life. But before we get any, I'm gonna need you to stop showing your traps on this. Where the camera at? This right here. I'm gonna need you to stop doing this right here, bro. Because us little trap, the little trap guys, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stop doing that, bro.
Okay, I'll work on that. Bro. I'm sorry. What's been going on with you, bro? I know the hardworking man that you are. You've been working a lot.
Yeah. Working a lot. I had yesterday and I actually got tonight off, but then I'm back to the grind for the next couple of days. So
I got you. I haven't been seeing you online. I know life keeps life.
Yeah. I just been tired, and I've been trying to incorporate. Somebody tricked me and told me OBS was easy, so I've been trying to incorporate OBS into combine it with StreamYard to make a more interactive show and stuff like that. So I've been behind the scenes doing that. It ain't working out well, but
It's not working out.
nah, I'm trying, but it's just.
But OBS has been working for me, bro. I will admit I haven't been using it in the last few weeks or whatever, but it's been working for me. You know what I mean? And you can, if you do it right, it works for me. But I haven't used it in a while. So, but other than that, what you got? What you got as far as like content? When you going live or when you going live next, so forth and so on.
I had planned to do it the day before yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. I planned to do something today, but it didn't happen. This is just as well conserve my energy to hang out with y'all a little bit tonight. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow. I got stuff in the tuck. I just ain't pulled the trigger on it. That's all.
For sure.
Hey, brother, get you
Yes.
some liquid Geritol. Okay, it gives me all the energy in the world. Shout out to my sis, okay, for telling me go ahead and take these sips. Okay, gives you instant energy.
Okay. Liquid Jared, that sounds like
Yeah,
something else.
just don't go dipping it. Don't go dipping it low. In nobody. Cause
No hands on the hips and none of that.
Nah. Yeah, I'm protected though. I don't know about you. I don't know your business, but get you some liquid Geritol.
Oh my God, man! What am I gonna do with the fall bay? You know what I mean, Joe? What's up with you? You eating the hell out of them damn peanuts? Or what the hell? What the hell,
I
man?
was hungry, y'all. Sorry. I was just eating some popcorn. How's everyone doing? I am
Hi,
playful.
Joe.
Hi, honey. You know what? I don't know if I want to get some liquid Geritol like Vaughn, because she went bad today. I was telling SBK about it, Vaughn, because he was resting today. I was like, oh, is that what she was on today? Some liquid Geritol.
You did a live today earlier? You did a live today earlier, Vaughn?
Vaughn?
I didn't do anything. I have no idea. I have no.
Let me
I
go.
have no
I
idea
stay
what
in the
Joe is
bushes.
talking about.
Let me
Vaughn
go.
would
No.
lie
I stay in the
several times.
bushes.
I have no idea. Joe, like Joe said, I was in the bushes.
DJ
Hey,
Tanya
DJ.
Renee. Hey, love. Got one of the greatest DJs on YouTube. Y'all go follow DJ Tanya Renee. The reason why I haven't been catching your lives, I've been on the grind, love. But I'll catch up with you. You know that. I'll catch up with you. So yeah. Vaughn's been live several times.
Let me go find it and save it to watch later. Let me save it to watch later.
No, don't save nothing. Don't. No, you need to come back when you more energized so you can really enjoy it. When you don't have a lot of energy, certain things you just shouldn't watch. You know what I'm saying?
But that will like pick you up. They're like,
it'll pick me
wow.
up. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. That's what it'll do.
I see what it says, Joe, if I had known Geritol would make her go outside, I would have not told her nothing.
What?
Oh
Wow.
my God. So I'm getting ready to, Joe, we're gonna put the next poll question up, but let's close that one out and see what the results are. But look, man, I'm feeling playful today. Look, like I said, I've been on the grind, y'all. I've been on the grind, and so how was y'all's Thanksgiving? I saw that good food that you were cooking, Vaughn. I was like, ooh wee.
Who?
You
cooked
posted
that?
that on these shorts.
Oh, you thought I cooked that?
Oh, brother, bro, you hear this? Man, the fix has been in, bro.
SBK, what made you think you didn't hear me say several with my grandfather? Okay, so this year, okay, I decided because I was on the phone with sis. Okay, she's making sweet potato pies, right? I said, you know what? I'm gonna make me a sweet potato pie. Okay. Now the plan was for me to make the dressing, okay, and the turkey wings with my grandfather, okay. But instead, I decided to make a sweet potato pie that he helped me sabotage. Even though sis gave me the instructions, okay, and she told me what to do, I said, well, sis, I don't want to, have to peel the potatoes after the fact, okay? And then she gave me the right instructions and measurements on the butter, but it didn't look like a whole lot of butter. And my auntie, helped me measure out the butter. What?
I said what I said. Give you the instructions.
She did. She, honest to God, I wrote it down and everything, right?
Come on up here. I said what I said.
But this is what happened, okay?
Get on up
here.
So
when I saw the butter in the measure, in the measuring cup, because the glass one you can put in the microwave, it didn't look like a whole lot, okay? So my auntie said, Tito, that's the right. I said, but it just, that's what she told me to do, right? But I'm gonna add a little more because it don't look like a lot. So what happened was my pies was really pudding pies, okay? But nobody else, okay, on Thanksgiving had a pudding pie like I did, okay? So my family got a special dessert, okay? All right. And I made some deviled eggs, okay? And I watched my aunt and my grandfather do everything else because, I was so tired from picking out the hairs in the sweet potato pies.
What the hell?
Okay. So that's what happened. But, I got Christmas, you know what I'm saying? I got other holidays. I can try this again. And my mother even said, this is not the time to be trying anything. You should have did this beforehand. But I said what I said, because she know my crew on YouTube. And she making sweet potato pies. And, I just got inspired and I want to try it. I wanted to make memories. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember that time Kevon made the sweet potato pie? It didn't go like that, but it's going to go like that in the future. Okay. It's going to go like that.
So in the future, how long we got to wait? you picking out all the hairs. How long did it take you to get all the hairs?
SBK, my daughter and my auntie was just watching me, and my grandfather, y'all, he was cracking up. He was like, I told you. So he told me to take a fork and I'm like, there's no hairs. Because he kept talking about these hairs. I'm like, there aren't any. But once I put the mixer in, they appeared, y'all. It was like, where did they come from? Where did they?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I
don't understand.
I don't either. I said what I said. Bro, I'm trying to get some answers from I said what I said, so I need answers.
Summons, you gotta something. She in the chat. What's going on? I said what I said. He summons you. What's going on? We need answers.
Shanice, what is going on with the cooking? I don't understand. Now you gave her the advice. I said what I said.
Apparently, nobody wants stringy, which I didn't know. There was hairs. Did y'all know there was hairs this week? And then this is the question that I asked. I said, Pawpaw, how come when I make sweet potatoes ain't no hairs? How come there's no hairs when I make, but when you make the pie, there's all these, what happened? Is something going? And then he explained about, sugar breaking down and it was like, what? It was like, whatever. I still don't understand, but hey, sis up here, maybe she can explain.
Okay, so the spotlight's on you. I said what I said. And hi.
Well, hello, everybody. Happy after Thanksgiving.
Hi, sis.
Ciao. First of all, I don't know who the hell brother think he is. Up here giving me orders about I better come on up the stage. Ninja, you are the treasurer, not the bodyguard. Okay. And so I guess I'm gonna have to put you in the doghouse too. I thought we was friends. I thought we was here, And so,
hey, they've been
don't let SBK influence you, sir.
Listen, it was all SBK. He
Can't handle the truth.
I only follow orders.
Here lately, we've been put in the doghouse.
Right.
Scorpio Mama put me in a doghouse. Ted put me in a doghouse.
I don't know why.
I think last night. Look, bro. I think Miss Foxy put me in the doghouse because she didn't want to come out and say, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, she didn't want to own you. She didn't want to claim you last night.
She didn't want to claim me last night. Yes.
Yeah, baby. She didn't want to claim his ass last night.
I plead the fifth. I'm like, what the hell?
What you done did, bro? What you do to Miss Foxy?
I don't know, child.
There's a love.
Child.
There's a love. This one up here, I said what I said. Miss Foxy and Scorpio Mama. All three have put me in the doghouse in the past 3 weeks. But I digress. But I said what I said. I need you to explain this. She posted all of this stuff on the shorts. And she said, who said I cooked all that? I'm like, wow. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, love.
Child, I have no idea. I gave her the instructions. Told her the measurements. Told her what size potatoes to get, how to cook them. And she made 3 mistakes. She didn't want to listen about boiling the potatoes with the hulls on them because a lot of times, it's easier to. When I boil my potatoes with the hulls on them, I don't have that many hairs that I got to pick out. Okay, number 1. Number 2, she listened to her grandfather because he got mad because he couldn't have no sweet potatoes, so he helped her sabotage her pie and put too much butter in it.
I used all the sweet potatoes, y'all.
Yeah, she used up all the sweet potatoes, so she fell for the okie doke. Not my fault. And number 3, she didn't put the flour in there so that they could stay together. You put a little flour in your sweet potato pie so that they can stay together, and when you cut it, it won't, it won't break apart. And you guys see, I posted my little Thanksgiving dinner on my short or what have you.
I saw that.
And wasn't nothing wrong with my pie. My pie was good. Matter of fact, I still got one in the refrigerator. I'm finna pop open, that I need to cut on. Yeah, I still have a pie to eat, and so. I gave her the instructions. You can lead a horse to the pasture, but you can't make them drink the water.
Listen,
you can't make them eat the grass. I don't know what to do. I told her what to do, and she didn't want to listen.
Listen, okay. I called her right when I got in the kitchen, right? Because we had just came from the stove, okay. And she said, Vaughn, just leave the skin on them. I said, sis, I don't want to do all that work when they come out the pot because it's going to be this and that. And she say, all right, if you want to do all that work. That's what she said, right? So I'm thinking, this ain't, what's going to be so hard about it, right? So I get off the phone with her, right? And I'm doing the next steps, okay? And my papa, he like, take the fork. And I'm telling y'all, I'm like, she said I gotta use a mixer, but take the fork so you can see the hairs and get. I'm like, they weren't there. I'm telling y'all, they weren't there. They were not there. But when I poured the butter in there and started mixing it, they appeared. Okay, it was like, huh?
So Queen, do you believe what Scorpio said? Does this best explain Vaughn? Right.
What did she say? I'm not looking at the chat.
I got a pen. I got it on the screen. She said, "Vaughn is hard-headed."
Yeah, that's exactly what had happened. That's exactly what happened. So, she want everybody, and they're not gonna let her cook nothing for Christmas. I'm sure. They go, I told her. I said, well, Vaughn, won't you just take some corn on the cob? Don't try to do all of that. I did. I said, just
whatever.
Take some corn on the cob over there. You ain't got to try to do all of that. Now, I want to make a tater pie. I'm like, okay, here we go.
What's funny is, y'all, she really did say that. She said, Vaughn, won't you just take some corn? I said, since I'm not taking no corn, I'm helping. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Y'all, I'm telling you, I was so tired taking them dang on strings out that stuff. I said, oh, he said, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry
all of
about it.
that work,
Don't worry
all of
about it.
that work. When I say you want to do, when I say you want to do all that work means pulling out all those hairs, and it's harder
Oh
to,
Child.
no.
and it's harder to peel potatoes when they're hard and when they're raw than it is to peel them when they're cooked. When they're cooked, the potato hulls just fall off of them.
You said
I,
Shanice
I'm
said,
just
oh,
gonna
they
have to
still
agree
have
with
the
her.
bubble guts.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody has the
Well,
bubble guts.
in this case, y'all, okay, there was light at the end of the tunnel because,
Oh,
okay,
really?
nobody else all across the land has sweet potato pudding pie, okay? And I have a video of my grandpa taking some of my pie and putting it with his greens so he could have some yams, okay? It was a proud moment, okay? Everybody said the feeling was great, okay? It would have been better if it was a little, tougher. And then I'm gonna tell y'all this too. I put it in the refrigerator, right? And it wasn't, real stiff or whatever, but it didn't have that jiggle to it no more. You know what I'm saying?
And she sent
And
me a
Jim
picture.
said
Wait a minute. She sent me a picture. And I'm like, why the hell is this pie so shiny? Pie just shiny, y'all.
it was the butter. But wait though. Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait.
wait. So you saying it was shiny because of all the butter?
I
Yeah.
put too much butter that was the only problem. My auntie, she said, Kevon, okay? Well, not Kevon, she called me Tito. She said, Tito, didn't you say she said 3/4 of butter? That's it, right? I said, but it don't look like it's enough. That's how it appeared to me. It didn't appear, you know what I'm saying? It was like maybe, and then just keep in mind, y'all, it was my first time, okay? And I wanted to make my mother loves sweet potato pie, okay? And so do my grandfather, right? So, my mama coming from out of town, I want to make it, and I wanted to be like, I said what I said, she told me how to make this pie. It didn't happen like that though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna try again for Christmas. But that's
Oh,
the best
hell
part.
no. Don't tell that lie on me. You could Oh, no, you don't.
No accountability. No accountability
sis,
like a motherfucker.
sis,
Yeah.
come
Come on.
on. The kids love and Jim loved the cabbage and the beans. I was trying to have a pie. I was trying to have some dessert.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
but you're
I,
talking about this. I said what I said for. Hell
I'm
no.
just
It's your fault.
no.
It's your fault for not listening. Don't try to throw that on me because I told you how to make the pie.
Sis, that's what was supposed to. The pie was supposed to come out good, and when everybody was like, Keith, I'm so proud of you. Oh, woo, woo," it was gonna be like I said what I said. Told me how to make. That's how it was supposed to go. That's how,
Oh, okay.
just like the beans and the cabbage. Okay, that's how it was supposed, but it didn't go that way.
Yeah.
It didn't
Well, I'm
happen
glad
like
you
that.
didn't throw my name in it after it didn't go that way.
Yeah.
So how many of the things that you made was supposed to but didn't go that way during
Well, okay, brother, just check it. Okay, I made just like every year. Okay, but this time I didn't make no baked beans because we didn't need them. Okay, but listen, my devil eggs are the best. My pawpaw say they nice and thick, and he always say, baby, you know how to do these right here. He always say that, y'all. He always say that. So therefore, okay, devil eggs came out great, brother. Perfect. Okay, they wasn't overcooked. They wasn't undercooked. Okay, I put just enough, relish and mustard and sugar and mayonnaise and a little seasoning, a garlic powder. Just right. He said, you get this what you know how to do right here. That's what he said.
put you okay, so maybe they need to get you a little corner and just put you on the deviled eggs, and then everything else over there, you just stay away from this over here. You're gonna the deviled eggs.
You know what? We got Christmas though, y'all. Okay, we got Christmas. I'm gonna let y'all know how my pie turned out on Christmas. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Vaughn, Shanice said,
Mhm.
I thought, this is what Shanice said. She said, I thought food was the way to a man's heart. But Vaughn had to want that because she can't cook. And she has a whole
Yikes.
Shanice, I know how to make some things, not all. Okay. All right. Now this real cooking is not my thing. I don't know how y'all do it. Okay.
Wait.
All right. I don't know.
Real?
I don't need. I don't even know why
What is fake
SBK thought
cooking?
I made all that.
Did you
Box
say it's
cooking?
real cooking?
Box, okay, box macaroni, okay, canned greens, okay,
I hope
all
you don't
right.
make box
You know what I'm
macaroni.
saying? I do.
That's a
Yo, what's
shame.
wrong with box macaroni? What's wrong with
Baby,
that?
baby. My ex mother-in-law told me, we,
Thank you.
and she was
Thank
including me, she said, we don't make box macaroni. That's what she said. And
Well,
my
Joe,
goodness,
We.
well,
she said,
Joe,
we.
listen,
That's what
okay.
she said.
I attempted
never made
again. Listen, Joe, okay. I
Okay.
made a baked macaroni long time ago, okay, one Thanksgiving, okay, and it came out horrible. And I tried again recently for Sunday dinner, and I made macaroni pie, okay. Now listen,
Macaroni pie.
sis, okay, I am not good.
What is
Oh,
that?
I'm not good. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Okay, let me tell y'all what happened. Okay, so the internet. Okay, the internet.
here we go.
Oh
She
Lord.
don't blame everybody of it. See,
I
You
never
can't
heard of
follow
macaroni
me,
pie.
okay?
Listen, the internet told me, okay, if you want your macaroni to taste good, add some chicken broth. Okay, so I don't know what, I have no idea what I was doing this
Oh
Sunday
my
because
yeah,
wait,
I'm about to call my mother on the phone and put her on and let her listen to this. This is just,
no, brother, don't do me like that. Okay, don't do me like that.
you know
But
what?
listen.
Let me hold on, because this is
Listen, okay. Miss Alice said, she said, Mom, you don't know how to make macaroni? I said, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it, okay? So this is Miss Alice's fault and the internet, okay? Let me tell y'all why. Okay, listen.
Y'all notice how y'all see how she throwing everybody under the bus that tried to help her?
accountability.
Anybody that's trying to help her, then she want to throw everybody under the bus after she screw everything up. Make that make sense.
Well, wait, y'all, listen. I don't know for the life of me why I didn't pour the water in. I just poured the chicken broth, okay? So my noodles was all stuck together, and I also forgot to put the olive oil because, like, anytime I boil any kind of noodle, I put a little olive oil in there so they won't stick together. Okay, I learned that watching some cooking video, right? But for some reason, I didn't add water, so all the noodles kind of like mushed together. Okay, and then to make it even worse, I got sweetened condensed milk instead of the evaporated milk, and I was putting everything in the bowl, y'all, and I had it. It was still daylight. I want to say it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was after church, right? I hadn't even took my church nap. Maybe that was the problem. I hadn't been to sleep. Okay,
OST.
all right. So we gonna blame sleep. Okay, sleep deprivation is a part of this. All right, but listen. So I put everything in the bowl. Huh?
You made pasta, but you didn't add water?
But see, Joe, I wasn't.
Okay.
It's I really don't know why I didn't do that. I really don't know. But listen, okay. So I put everything in the bowl, and when I opened the can of the condensed milk, I'm like, this ain't. Oh, I got the wrong. Then I said, okay, I'm just gonna pour some of it in there, and y'all,
Well, hey,
it was
I
so
said what I
thick.
said. I'm holding you responsible.
How you gonna be responsible? Alice don't know how to make that.
I'm holding you responsible.
Listen,
Yo.
I have nothing to do with
I'm
this.
holding you responsible.
Hey, you
No, wait, y'all. When I was telling sis, she gonna say, Vaughn, why you don't call nobody before? I said, well, sis, I know what I've done this before. It happened a long Thanksgiving ago. Okay, that time when I left the bag inside of the turkey. Okay, and it was just like I can just really try. I'm gonna do this again. Okay,
going
I
on?
am gonna try this time. And guess what, y'all? Listen. Okay,
What's going on?
I had 2 types of cheese. Okay, and it came out, I think it was funny looking. Okay. But when I cut into it, all right, and I said, this is really sweet. And the noodles weren't noodles anymore because they had all broke down. You know what I'm saying? And you couldn't, it was just, but the kids loved it. But let me tell y'all what happened real quick. So my husband comes in from work, y'all. Okay. And I made his plate with everything but that. But he saw it. He saw it. So he said, look this. He said the cabbage and the roast and that and the sweet potatoes was good, babe. I'm like, oh, you liked it? He's like, yeah, your sweet potato recipe, you got it together. This. I'm like, oh, okay. He say, but why the macaroni taste like that? I said, babe, I made macaroni pie. That's what that is. That's why I didn't give it to you. And he just started laughing. He said, so you tried it, but then he asked me, he said, but why is it sweet like that? And I said, well, I grabbed the wrong can of milk.
What the
And he said, oh, yeah.
Then she gonna ask me, y'all.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
She gonna ask me, y'all. Sis, did you cook those Cornish hens inside your dressing when they were raw? I said no. I said, don't you ever put anything raw. You don't ever put no raw meat. And nothing else that you cooking. You cook that first, then you throw it in the dressing. I said, you gonna kill everybody in the damn house. Everybody in the house gonna go. Yeah, she gonna kill everybody in the house.
It was so beautifully displayed. I had questions, okay, and it looked like she put the little chickens on top of it and then put it in the oven. That's what it looked like, y'all. It really looked that way.
Foxy,
It looked really pretty.
Foxy.
It did.
Foxy. Hey, love. Good to see you.
Hey, how you doing?
That was cold. I felt that cold air. Just
I need you.
Man, SBK, you in trouble.
Foxy, you got some explaining to do. You got some explaining to do. Because SBK done already called you out. That's why I text you and say, hey, SBK on. Because I wanted you to come up here and be accountable.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get to you in a minute, Foxy. But I need you to make some sense out of this cooking debacle here. Can you please make some sense out of that?
There is no way. That's why I came on this answer the way I answer. Because I'm still
shocked. Miss Foxy. Come on. I tried.
This is a lady that I'm 64 years old and I've been cooking since I was 16. Everything you name is nothing I have ever done in my life.
We got Blaze in the building.
Oh no, not the ops. I'm finna go.
He says it seems like Grandmama Vaughn is telling another cooking story. Let us pray.
Our Father, whom art in heaven.
Oh my God.
Oh
Wow.
my God. I mean, Vaughn, when you pulled me off and you said, oh, it's like the turkey, like when I left the bag in the turkey, I said, oh my God, no, she didn't leave the bag in the turkey.
That was my first Thanksgiving, Miss Foxy. I didn't know what I was doing.
Baby, have you ever been in anybody's kitchen and watched them cook?
Listen. Yes. It just seems when I cook, it don't come out right. I don't know what it is.
No, baby.
I'm telling you.
Baby.
I'm telling you.
You must not have, when you go in the kitchen and watch somebody cook, you learn something. You didn't go in there but go to sleep because you didn't learn shit.
Miss Foxy, listen.
Oh,
I'm sorry. To eat.
I know how to make greens, black-eyed peas, sweet potatoes.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do you wash your greens? Do you wash your greens?
You wash the greens. Yes, you have to wash the greens. Okay, and you gotta pick them. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you something now. Okay.
Okay.
When you buy the little greens in the bag, You still gotta pick them just a little bit because it'd be a whole lot of stems, right? But guess
Mm-hmm.
what? It
What?
took me a few times to learn how to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna tell because I like Sunday dinner. So the black eyed peas, the sweet potatoes, and the greens. But listen,
Wait a minute, hold up. Black eyed peas. Let's go back to the black eyed peas. How long did you let them sit in the water?
overnight.
Okay. All right, keep going.
Yeah. See, look, that's easy. Okay. The problem with the macaroni, okay, is
You
I
got
make good box macaroni. That's the problem. But y'all, okay, even Joe over here, us gotta make it difficult and make some baked macaroni and all these extra cheeses, okay, and all these extra steps. When all you got to do is grab a box, boil the noodles, okay, pour the water out, all right, and pour some cheese in it, some salt and pepper, and
pour.
there goes the
Wait.
macaroni.
Did you say
Wait
pour
a minute.
some cheese in it?
When the little bag of cheese that come in the box with the macaroni, brother don't even know what I'm talking about. See, that's the problem. Black folks make everything difficult. Okay, when it's on a shelf in a store, ready to cook and eat, all you got to do is follow the directions. Okay, but no. Black people want to make noodles and cheese sauce and sprinkle of cheese, and then you got to huh? Why do I need evaporated milk? Why do I need an egg? Okay, the first time I made the macaroni, you could taste the egg. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Okay? Don't ask me
Because
that.
you put too
But
many
you
in
could.
there. You put too many in there. Okay, keep going.
See?
I wasn't supposed to. I only put a dozen in there.
Miss Farsi, was that the problem? Like, because I made a vow that I wasn't gonna ever try again, but then I got on the phone with inspirational Miss Alice, okay? All right, who shamed me like Joe just did, okay? With the you don't know how to make macaroni. It's like what? Why does everybody knows how to make it?
Hmm.
Yo,
So yeah, okay, all right.
for cooking.
Dang.
You say you wait a minute. You say you follow instructions, right? That's on the box. Well, I need for you to go to a YouTube channel, find one of them like grandma recipes, pull up the recipes, and go by the recipe you do on the box, and fix some homemade macaroni and cheese. Can you do
I'm gonna
that?
be honest.
Just
Miss
let her
Foxy,
fix. Y'all listen. Just let her fix it the way she always fixes it. The children
I'm
can bear it.
sis.
Men like it, and it's worked out fine. So just let her stay with craft. And later on in life, she can learn how to make the other kind. But just.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you're
You
gonna,
gotta walk before you
Macaroni is the
walk before
one
you
thing.
crawl.
huh?
Look, y'all. That baked macaroni is one thing I don't want to learn how because every time I make it, I'm telling y'all, I've only made it twice, okay, twice, and every time I make it, it's worse than the last time. Like what? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I ain't got it. Okay, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Mm-mm. Now I can take the macaroni out the box. Look. I can take the macaroni out the box and put it in a pan and put it in the oven. I can do that. I can do that. Mm-mm. It's a skill to
Oh,
know how to make macaroni.
uh, look here. Let me let me.
Look what Shanice said. Sorry, Shanice. She
I'm
inspired me.
okay. Now look, Shanice.
Additional she wrong.
You know,
Okay, I will.
I think you got your goal.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Let me give this giveaway. Now, this giveaway is for. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do it.
Nightbot.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do this. And here we go. And here we go. And I'm choosing the winner. And the winner is Blaze.
Not the ops. I cannot.
Blaze,
It was Nightbot.
send me your cat. Put your cash up in the chat. Now, we're going to do another one, and this is going to be just for my members. Just for my members, all right? Just for my members.
Vaughn's a member now.
Just for my
I
members.
sure is.
So, what the hell is going on? Just for my members.
No.
So I'm going to do one just for my members, and so we're going to have some fun here, all right? Now, look, Vons, what have you learned from this?
Listen, I have learned a few things. Okay, one, okay, don't be inspired by I said what I said, Miss Alice, the internet. Okay, don't take peer pressure from people who know how to make macaroni. Okay, don't take peer pressure from people that know how to cook. Okay, because it is a skill that you must obtain. Okay, and if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. All right, you just ain't got it. And you got to make box macaroni for the rest of your life, and you'll be just fine. That's what I've learned. That is what I've learned.
That's what you learned. So
That's what I've learned.
Look, Foxy, love, sweetheart. I need you to make some
Yes,
sense.
darling.
Could you please try to make some sense out of this? But look, here's the thing. Hey, the Bay Area baby is in the house. You missed a lot. You done missed a lot, man. You done missed a lot. All this cooking from this youngster up here, my little sis. But shout out to my little sis. Now look, Miss Fox, sweetheart. I need
Yes, darling.
I need you to make some sense out of this cooking for a young person, a young married young lady. Give some advice. I want you to go next. I said what I said. Give some advice for a young person who is, who's young, trying to learn. I will give it to little sis. She's trying to learn. She's trying to learn, but she's
Hey, Brilliance.
Hey, Brilliance. I can't see. She must be. Oh, there she is. Good to see you, love. Good to see you, love. Good to see you. Can you make some sense out of this? Give some young people like her that's listening about
Vaughn,
advice.
whenever in doubt, go on YouTube, go to one of those not cooking channels, go to one of those cooking apps where they have the different recipes, where they give you step-by-step recipes, the amount, the time, how to mix it together and all that, and do it that way. Don't go by YouTube and listen to them. Go by what you see, like you do with the box macaroni. That'll help you grow until you finally get your neck. But right now, baby, going by listening to somebody else and you're not really measuring like you're supposed to measure, yeah, you're going to have a lot of puddings and pies and stomach aches and diarrhea and all that stuff from your family. So just go by that. Go buy the recipes, like grandma's recipes or something like that. Go on Google, find grandma recipes or something like that, and put in macaroni cheese and grandma's recipe, but for macaroni cheese or something like that, and they'll give you the link to go to, so you can go ahead. Yeah, the bubble guts. Yeah, bro, bubble guts. And they will give you. The measurements, like you said, with the box of macaroni and cheese, and that'll help you to get started, and you'll get better as time go on. And then you can add a little more seasoning or add a little more taste to to your likings. But that's the best way for you to start off. Okay, if you want to experiment and go a little further than what you already know, that's my best advice to you. Don't go by what us do, because I don't measure all the time. I guesstimate because that's the way I was taught. So I can't give you that advice on how to measure the food. I just go by what I know, and because I've done it so many years, it's just a nick. But you would need to do by recipes, strictly by recipe for pies, cakes, and other dishes that you want to fix. That's my advice to you, baby.
So in other words, just Jade said, Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Hey, love. Hey, the link. I don't know if I haven't pinned it, but I'll go ahead and put it in there. Thank you, bro. The Wizard of Von, bubble gut salmonella, food poisoning. Oh my, bubble gut salmonella, food poisoning. Oh my.
Brother, why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta...
It's all love. It's all
Brother
love.
trying to go in the dog house tonight.
It's all no. You know what? Just to be fair, I'm a direction follower, so I would follow directions to the T and then taste it and then add just add a little something if you're gonna do it that way. But if somebody specifically gives me a recipe, then I'm not gonna substitute the
Come on, brother.
I'm just
it didn't look like it was enough butter. I'm trying to tell y'all my side of the story.
you gotta trust the process though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta trust that
I
process.
know. I know better next time.
I don't think you do.
But Just Jay made an interesting point. She said, YouTube be lying sometimes.
Exactly. And Von already been chastised before about cooking this YouTube shit. And so the family has already warned her about following directions on YouTube. And brother, that's not going to work either because she was told, taste the filling. And if it don't have enough sugar for your liking, add some more sugar. Add some more vanilla flavoring if it's not vanilla, if it don't have enough flavor in it. Or if it don't have enough nutmeg in it, just add a little bit to your liking and make sure, it's really, really the way you want it. The whole thing about it is when people are hard-headed, it doesn't matter.
Wow, sis. Wow.
When people are hard-headed, it doesn't matter what you tell them. It don't tell them if you try to help them cook it from the hip or from the recipe. It's just not going to work out when they're hard-headed or when they're not paying attention and buying condensed milk that you bake with to put in macaroni cheese versus regular milk.
But it's called baked macaroni. I went in the baking aisle. Okay. All right.
But the pet milk
Keep
is
in
right
mind,
there
y'all.
too. The pet milk next to the condensed milk.
Keep in mind, y'all. Okay. My brother-in-law told me a long time ago, evaporated milk. I don't know why. I have no idea why I grabbed the sweet one. I looked right at it and said, this is the one I need. It wasn't until I was opening it and I saw how thick it. I'm like, this don't look like. I said, oh no, it's the evaporated milk. It was like, what if, you know what? Listen, okay, listen. This is why I don't do bake. It's too many instructions, first of all, okay? And now the internet has decided to add chicken broth, okay? All right? And let me say this, all right? You may not like my TikTok recipes, okay? But the TikTok recipes been working for us, okay? All right? They've been working, all right? Not these baked macaroni recipes, okay? Not these. They've been working, okay? All right?
And I understand, but you could have just took look, I told you. I say, Von, you make a very beautiful salad. And you could have just took that beautiful salad over there. I mean, your salads are just beautiful. And you just could have took that salad over there and just laid it on the table, made some devil eggs, and everybody would have been just fine. But you want to try to go and do the hard stuff. And I keep telling you, you got to keep practicing in order to get perfect.
Vons, I want to say this here. My brother-in-law and I, shout out to my brother-in-law. I know he's watching in the bushes. Thriving Global Joe can attest to this because she spent some time with us, with my family for Thanksgiving. Every year, and I'm saying this, Vons, for a reason. Every year, my brother-in-law, he's about 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
He's a lean 6'5", looks like a basketball player. That Negro looks like MJG. He's so tall, it's like MJG. You know what I'm saying? He's about 6'5", but we don't get regular plates to eat. Me and him, we don't get regular plates. Brother of a certain age, we get platters that's about this big around. Am I right, Joe?
Every year.
We get platters about that. And we have, and I say, "Hey, you gonna tap out?" Nah, he'll say to me, "No, you gonna tap out?" Like, no, I'm gonna clean my plate, bro. You know what I mean? So he's got a man cave. Of course, on Thanksgiving, the Cowboys play. And by the way, what's up with them Chiefs? I said what I said. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later. You and your punk ass Chiefs. We'll talk about that later.
Oh, Ninja, y'all barely won. Y'all barely slid in there.
I ain't trying to hear that barely shit. I ain't trying to hear all that.
Y'all squeaked by, child. That's all. Y'all got
Sis,
that.
you are so
You
petty.
Y'all barely squeaked that by, but go ahead and finish with your nap.
We came back and got that, so I ain't trying to hear that. But anyways, so we got platinum. So for somebody like yourself that's trying to experiment, I ain't trying to hear no experiment. During that time. I ain't trying to hear no experiment. I'm trying to get down to the good part. Get down to the good part. When we gonna get to the good part? Where we gonna get?
SBK, you sound just like my husband. He said the same when we first moved in together. He said the same thing, sister. He said, "Babe, why don't you call?" I said, "Cause I want to do it on my own." Then I did. I started making phone calls. Okay, that's how I know how to make the black eyed peas and the greens. Okay, and I never wanted to play with cabbage. Okay, but I've decided to play with cabbage. Cause I'm changing up. My eating habits and stuff. But just listen. Okay, listen. I'm a work in progress. Okay, and long time from now. Okay, all right. Y'all gonna be hearing about how good my baked box macaroni is, okay? All right. I'm gonna tweak the baked box macaroni because the baked kind ain't happening. All right, it's just not. All right. And on Christmas, I'm going to make a sweet potato pie again, okay? And I'm gonna keep making it, okay? Because I'm actually better at baking, okay? Just not baked macaroni, all right? Than I am at actually cooking. And my mother said I should have just made a cheesecake, okay? Because I'm good at that. All right.
How's your microwave? You might want.
Why you gotta do me like that?
What she should have did was when she went to the store to get those sweet potatoes, she should have just slid by the bakery and picked up some nice baked goods that's already cooked and just put it on her own plate and act like it's hers. That's all she could have did.
What's this? I've been doing that, except sliding on my own plate.
Mm-hmm.
I always buy the desserts. This year, I bought the kids cupcakes, just in case the pie went bad, and it did. It did. And I also brought, because y'all know I live in a Mexican neighborhood, so I bought a Mexican cake, okay, and it was really good, all right, just in case the pies went bad, all right, and they did, all right. So, but all right, my mother said I should stick to my cheesecakes because I was in culinary school in high school, okay. And the very first time. But wait, brother, wait. Only thing I know how to do is make cheesecake. That's it. That's all. Okay. All right. And you want to? Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm good at baking. Okay.
But you went to culinary. How did you? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Well, not culinary school. I meant I had culinary class in high school. My bad, y'all. But listen. This is why, okay, I know I'm good at baking because the very first time I made a cheesecake was in high school and everyone loved it, knowing that I could not cook, okay? I'm not going to tell y'all the story about the chicken. I'm going to let my mama tell y'all about that. But listen, okay? I've always known I can't cook. I've always known this. So therefore...
Oh, my God. Why I got to make the chicken?
Well, wait a minute. Just because you made one cheesecake, you declared that you great at baking.
No, sis. I have always made cheesecake, okay, for Thanksgiving. All right, cheesecake
with Jello pudding,
now,
right?
No. I know how to make a cheesecake from scratch because in culinary class, we had a book, a baking book. and I chose to make a cheesecake for my mom because anyway, y'all, long story short, the very first time I made it, it was good compared to the first time I tried to make chicken, compared to the first time I tried to make, mashed potatoes, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, oh, I'm good at this. Okay. All right. Y'all follow me? Okay. So it's like, I've always made cheesecake, but I stopped. I want to say sometime around after I had maybe my second child. Okay. Then I started buying, the cakes from Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Joe, why you making that face?
Yeah, just continue to buy all your baked goods and stop wasting money because you're wasting money at this
Sis,
point.
what?
I'm just saying you're
What?
wasting money and just buy the things, buy the things that you're not really sure of, and just keep making your box macaroni cheese. The kids will eat it because, kids eat anything.
That's how I feel, sis. But no, black folks make baked macaroni. It's like, well, maybe I'm just really dark.
But no, you don't have to make what everybody else makes. Because a lot of kids don't even like baked macaroni. And a lot of kids have moms like you that don't only know how to make Kraft. And so they're used to they're used to regular macaroni and cheese. So,
Exactly.
just make the stuff that you can make and, leave the other stuff alone and practice during the year. Don't, like SBK say, don't wait till the holiday and take the whole family out and make them, have a line at the bathroom and all of that. Don't do that to the family. Uh,
You know what?
just practice during the year, and that way you can make perfect once you keep practicing.
So y'all saying don't wait till Christmas make this sweet potato pie. I should just start. I should just start today.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got 22 days to figure it out.
Look, I'm gonna make one every
pie
night
at a
for the
time.
next. Look, I'm gonna make one every night up until dinner. Hopefully, I get it right in 22
Right.
days.
There you go. There you go, sis.
Vaughn, Shanice said, I thought food was a way. I'll read it again. She said, I thought food was a way to a man's heart, but Vaughn has debunked that. So look, you did something. You did something to keep little bro where he's at. So shout out.
I told y'all already. I told y'all. I had my grandfather help me cook him a dinner so he could come meet my family.
But you also said he behooved you.
SBK, we gonna leave that part out the story.
Now I have one question. You say you cook collard greens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know the difference
What?
between summer collard greens and winter collard greens?
No. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay. Well, okay. That means we got crunchy collard greens. Go ahead.
Wait, what? Huh? Crunchy? What? We gonna have to talk about that because I'm a little lost.
Okay. See, winter collard greens are tougher than the summer collard greens. So you have to put a pinch of baking soda in there to tender them up. If you don't know how to do that, then you're going to have crunchy collard
Oh,
greens. Or either take longer to cook.
I didn't know that.
Yes. So that's something you will need to remember. Summer collard greens are
Foxy,
tenderer.
just stop, Foxy. Just let her
Okay,
cook
okay.
the greens. Let her cook the greens that she already know about. Don't start with no biscuit with her. Please don't.
I was finna say this. Do y'all know this? Y'all know this stuff?
I've seen my mama do that before.
Yeah.
Foxy and Vaughn. I see what I said. I've seen my mama.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay.
But I mean, boy, look. When she did that, Foxy, when she put the, put that little, baking soda in there, you know what I'm saying? I didn't need no fork I didn't need no fork. I eat that shit with my spoon and cornbread. I just eat that shit with
tender right on up.
Mhm.
That's all I needed. You know what I mean?
It was so
I'm
tender,
screaming.
it tender right on up.
Yes. I just eat that with my hands, cornbread. I was like, man.
Oh yeah. Now you
Don't let no hot water.
Yeah.
You make hot water cornbread with the.
I'll let you know I know how to cook.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh man. And man, that is so good. That is so good with some collard greens, man. Mom, we
Mm.
got maybe I'm gonna have to. I have to visit you and help you cook, or somebody got to
Child.
visit you and
Good.
help you cook. So you,
Child, listen. Just stay at your house, Foxy. Don't worry about it. Just let her cook what she know how to do, which is corn on the cob, a nice, pretty salad,
Oh, come
some
on,
some
sis.
deviled eggs, and some box mac and
no,
cheese. Just let her do that, and she know how to make a roast.
no, but
Yeah, she know how to make a roast,
no,
and she make great tacos. So just let her stick with what she know.
Boogie Dow said she never knew that either. She didn't know about that either.
That must be some
It's a
down
southern
south
thing.
stuff.
It's a
Yeah.
down south thing.
That's
It's a
a that's
southern thing.
that's a down south thing. Cause like I said, man, when
Yeah.
Mama did that, whatever, I was like, man, I don't need no fork.
I'm
Just
screaming.
Right.
just take look.
Yeah.
That's all I needed.
I used to hate when my grandmother put those damn turnips in her greens. Oh, I used to hate those greens. They used to
But
be
they said
so
they would
bitter.
mix, but they would mix them for some reason. You know what I mean? I don't know why they would mix them.
Now I tried to do that the first time I made
But
Thanksgiving.
turnips or mixed
Yeah, I
greens.
had both. Yeah, the when you mix them with
Yeah.
Yeah, turnip
listen,
greens.
y'all.
It,
Listen.
it comes. It takes. It supposedly quote unquote takes some of the bitterness out of the greens.
Yeah,
hmm
that
That,
and
Mhm.
that was
But
the
it
year
but
I
it made
bought
it
some
taste bitter
fresh
though to
greens.
me. To me, it makes
Yeah,
it taste. It
yeah,
still
It
tastes
does,
bitter.
but it depends on
yeah.
how much turnips you put in the greens, and it also to help tenderize them too.
I like that a little bit of that bitterness, a little bit of that. You know, that's just me. I
Yeah.
guess that's that country boy in me.
Yeah.
So I want to ask y'all, starting around the room, bro. Did you eat good for
Yeah,
Thanksgiving? Or,
yeah. I did eat good.
I want to know. I want to know what you ate. Which you eat?
I had a ham. I had yeah, Brussels sprouts with the little because I eat a specific way. Like my diet is ketogenic,
Right.
so it was a lot of meat, a couple of veggies, and I did splurge though. I did have some treats. So
Okay. All right. So Vaughn, we go ahead, Vaughn.
Okay, so my auntie made crab macaroni. Okay, she made gumbo greens. Okay, if y'all seen that trend on TikTok. um, my grandfather made regular dressing. It was really good, y'all. His dressing he makes the dressing with the real cornbread. Okay, like But anyway, we had turkey wings. Okay, deviled eggs. And I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, and my grandpa made the sweet potatoes. I didn't make the sweet potatoes this year. He made it. Yeah, everything was great. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
especially the
Fox.
deviled eggs.
Okay, Foxy. What's up with you? What'd you eat or cook or I want to know. I just want to know.
So it's just me and my son. So I had a turkey. I had some rice-a-roni. I made some yams, baked some yams, deviled eggs, and a little bit of potato salad on the side. Because my granddaughter loved potato salad, so I made a small bowl for her, and some macaroni, cheese, and ham, and some cornbread.
Oh yeah, I bought potato salad, Miss Foxy. I bought some of that too.
Nah, see, you done messed up again. Okay, go ahead, baby.
That's what I call. I say bought potato salad. Oh my God. I don't know. She said, "But it's good." I said, I don't know a store in America that know how to make some damn potato salad. That's
It's the
good.
store
You
I
can
bought
eat.
it from that make it good. But go ahead,
Amish,
Joe. Go
she's probably getting the Amish. She's probably getting the Amish potato salad, and they do pretty good.
How,
Amish,
Armage, is it?
yeah, it's
It's a
Amish. It's
jewel.
Amish
It's a
potato.
it's a jewel brand up here. I don't know if that's the same thing where you're at. I don't know.
What is it called again?
It's
Jewel.
Amish. Like the Amish people, they make
Oh
their
yeah.
own potato salad. So
Okay.
Oh,
what I do is
Amish
chop it.
potato salad.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Amish, Miss Foxy. It wasn't Amish. It was regular mustard.
Oh, okay. You had the mustard potato salad at the store. Okay. Brand name. Okay, go ahead, baby.
Yeah.
But that's what
No, I've had
that
Amish
was my,
potato salad
oh,
before. It's good.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, and my lemon meringue pie from scratch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm inspired. I'm inspired.
Shit.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a new poll up, y'all.
I put a poll question. Put another poll question up for y'all. Chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Y'all go and answer. I heard you. I said you said, "Oh shit." Okay.
My bad. I didn't mean to curse y'all. I'm sorry.
Man, look, man. You good. There's another poll question, chat. So it's a poll question. We'll get into that last. But
Oh, Lord Jesus.
so yes.
Well, y'all see my Thanksgiving dinner. I put it online, and the only thing I wasn't happy about was my Ghibli gravy because I seen the Campbell soup crap. So I bought some great value, some great value, and the shit was too dark. Because I've always put pepper in my Ghibli gravy. It don't never turn dark like that. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? But it actually tasted okay. But I did a light Thanksgiving dinner because I really didn't. You know, my auntie didn't like bun. You know, they make dressing with what is that shit called? Jiffy cornbread dressing.
Yeah.
I wasn't
She's into
interested.
that shit.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in no sweet dressing or nothing like that. And so my cousin wanted to come to my house because I can cook Thanksgiving dinner. So they went over to my aunt's house and they were coming over here. So I cooked Cornish hens and dressing and baked macaroni and cheese, Von's specialty, and I just made some green beans and some rolls and made threw some sweet potato pies together because I really wasn't planning on really cooking, so I just cooked something light, just to have something to eat at the house, and I still wound up throwing some in the trash because by Sunday I was done with it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to say I made some homemade gravy too. I don't know how to do.
Yeah.
I don't like the jar gravy or the canned gravy or all that other
Yeah.
gravy. I got to do it from scratch.
Y'all want to know what's funny? I actually know how to make homemade gravy. I do. And I know how to make the brown kind and the white kind because I like biscuits and gravy. I did not do it right the first time, y'all. Okay, but I tried again, and I actually know how to. Thank you, sis. I know how to make it. But go ahead.
They both the same. One add water and the other one adds milk.
Some
it
grease.
depends on what color you want it. So it's both the same method. Huh?
Isn't one you toast the flour?
Flour and the oil.
Yeah.
Put the flour and the oil in there and you cook it, and then you just add water, or either if you want country gravy, you add milk, and if you want brown gravy, you just add water.
Yeah.
And
The first time I did it, it was clumpy.
If you want the
I
country
tried
gravy,
to make
with the country gravy, you don't cook it as long as you make the other gravy, because the brown gravy, you cook the flour and the oil a little bit longer so it can be brown.
Yeah. I added too much flour the first time I tried. I did call my grandma. And I said, Grandma, Jim say it wasn't runny, y'all. And I didn't know why. So, I called her and she said you put too much flour in it.
Yeah, and not enough oil. You didn't match your flour with your oil, because you should be able to stir it all in the skillet, and it should all come together. It shouldn't be no flour on top of it, or chunky.
Well, I had.
Well, when I do my brown gravy,
Go ahead.
SPK,
No, go ahead. Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, when I do my brown gravy, I always do it last after the turkey is done. I use the juices from the turkey so it can have flavor, so it can have some of the turkey flavor in the gravy. So I use that instead of water. I use that to do my gravy.
Brilliant says, I didn't cook any desserts. I bought all mine my first and last time being blazing. Everything else I cooked minus the chitlins. So let me ask you, Foxy and I said what I said. Do y'all eat chitlins and do y'all know how to cook them right?
Yes, I
Yo,
know how to fix chitlins, and yes, I know how to cook chitlins. I know how to clean them. I know how to, make sure that they don't stink, and I know how to, fix them and make sure they're tender. So yes, I know how to. I eat them, and I know how to cook them. I
so
said I've been
so
cooking since I was 16.
right. So do you choose to buy the bucket or do you choose to buy the pre-cleaned one?
I buy the bags. I used to do the buckets. It takes longer to clean, but now that they got the bag, I buy mostly the bags. So I have less cleaning, but you still clean them thoroughly anyway.
What about you? I said what I said. I know you know how to cook 'em. I know you know how to
I do know how to cook them, but I'm not cooking them and I'm not eating them.
Why you didn't ask me, SBK?
cook.
Oh, that went down the road.
But no, I don't like chitlins, and I used to eat them until my mom told me what they were, and I probably was like 6 years old. That was the last time I ate them, and once I found out what they were, I was like, okay, yeah, that's a wrap. I'm not doing that. But I have a funny story too, because the first time I cooked chitlins, I didn't really know how to cook them right. And y'all, I stayed up all night long. I only bought like a 10-pound bucket, maybe a 5-pound bucket. I don't know which one I bought, but I stayed up all damn night long cooking those chitlins. And when I finished cooking them, I had one little bowl of chitlins. I had one bowl of chitlins because I didn't buy enough. I thought because there was so many of them, that we really were gonna have a big pot full. And I sat there all night and stirred those chitlins and watched those chitlins, and I kept every time I would go in there, they were evaporating. And I'm like, well, damn, am I gonna have enough chitlins to feed to feed this man these chitlins? And so by the time I finished with the chitlins and after they cooked all night, y'all, why I have one bowl of chitlins? I was so mad. I was hot. Because I done stayed up all damn night cooking these chitlins and they dwindled down to one bowl. He
I'm
barely had a
hollering.
bowl of them. And I didn't buy any hog maws, to cook them with because, like I said, I never ate them after I turned 6. So I never really paid any attention on my mom when she used to cook them because she used to cook them every holiday. And I never really paid that any attention after I wasn't interested in them. So I didn't realize that I hadn't bought enough. I didn't know that you need 3 or 4 buckets, to make a pot full.
Yep. I don't eat them, but I don't eat them. Never have eat them, but I've seen my mother cook them throughout the years or whatever, or seen my sister cook them and family members, but I don't eat them either. But okay, before we shift into out of the food thing, there's another poll question, ladies and gentlemen. I want you guys to answer, and then we'll get into the poll question, and then we'll, we'll conclude tonight's live stream. We've had fun. So here's the question. I want you guys to answer the poll question, and it says, "What's something that you're leaving behind this year in 2025?" All right, and the answers are old habits, toxic people, doubt, or guilt. All right, so and we'll get into that. Whatever. That's one of the things we're going to get into. Uh, so y'all answer the poll question. What's something you're leaving behind this year in 2025? Are you leaving behind old habits? Are you leaving behind toxic people? Are you leaving behind doubt, or are you leaving behind guilt? All right. So overall, everybody on the panel, chat, how would y'all rate y'all's 2025? We're in the last month of this year of 2025. So how would y'all rate y'all's year personally, and what have y'all learned? Tell me what y'all you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to, you can, but how would you rate 2025 for yourself personally, and what kind of goals you got? Go ahead and go. Whoever answers first, go ahead.
Well, since y'all always make me last, I'm going first now. I don't
Go
like
first.
being last. I don't like being looked over. I don't like being picked over and, looked as if I'm last but not least and all of that shit. And
That's
so,
right, first lady.
right,
That's
right,
right.
right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But anyway, basically, I had a mediocre year. It wasn't all bad and it wasn't all good. I had a few challenges this year that I had to overcome. Um, I've had family members that passed away that wasn't, that kind of, put me in a funk for a minute. And, but I've also had some good times this year also. And I really kind of dove into this social media this year, by launching my own YouTube channel and really just really getting into YouTube and social media and really getting into the all the news cycles. I've always been the type of person that kept up with the news and kept up with current events. Because politics is just my thing, and the world current events is my thing. I always want to keep up with technology, and I'm always looking and watching to see what's going on around me. And so, with the person that was elected, that was a downer for me, as far as the politicians, because like I said, I keep up with politics because I feel like it guides your life. It depends on who's in office on how your life is going to go. So I'm not feeling how the country is going, but I also feel that the country needed to go through this so that we can take a look at ourselves and maybe shape up a little bit, and that goes for everybody, and put some of our prejudice down that we have towards each other, and just maybe look at each other as human beings versus looking at each other as I hate you because you're scum, because that's how a lot of Americans think. When they see another race or they see somebody that's not like them, then you looking at people funny. And so, as far as the poll goes, I put on there that I'm gonna change habits, and one of the habits that I plan to change and plan to do different is, like I said, going to the gym and not being so prejudiced against people or just prejudging people based on how they look. Even though most of the time, 9 times out of 10, I'm right about people anyway, because I really kind of watch their body language and I look at their energy and I listen to what they say. But I'm gonna try to stop prejudging people and just really kind of hear people out. Um, as far as my highlights of the year, I was really happy because I was able to spend a lot of time with my granddaughter. That really puts a lot of joy in my heart. Even though she moved away again, I was still able to spend some time with her, and I was able to spend time with both of my sisters because one of my sisters live out of town, and she came and she moved to town for a few moments. So that's why I say everything. This year was kind of mediocre because I was happy when they were here, and now I'm still happy. With them not being here, but not as happy because I understand people grow and people have to make changes and people have to do what they have to do, in order to live life for themselves. And so I know it's not all about me. So I understand, with them traveling up and down the highway, moving here, moving there. Because when I was younger, I lived in 3 different cities. So I understand the assignment, and I understand, my kids have to do what they have to do. But yeah, that's what type of year I've had. And that's what I intend to change for next year, is to basically not prejudge people, and to make sure that I'm really focused on my health, i.e., going to the gym and getting myself in shape.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I like that. I like that. Whoever's next, y'all go ahead. And the link is pinned, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all come on before we end this thing. But the link is pinned. Y'all come on up. Who else? What's how's y'all's 2025?
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
The beginning of the year was a little rough for me, and I'm a people person. So it took me a lot. I had to reflect on myself. I had to take some time to myself. I was so busy helping and doing for everybody, then I neglected myself. So in June, I made a 90-degree turn, and I started to reflect on myself. I started to go on YouTube. I started a YouTube channel. I started interacting with different YouTubers and content creators. And I met you all, which was a very great highlight in my life to meet you all. Um, and the ones I'm still meeting from y'all channels. Also, it helped me to build myself back up again. My self-esteem had went down really low by June, and I was starting to doubt myself. I was starting to go into a shell. And I started meeting people on YouTube, and I started growing again. I started to get feeling myself again, starting to see that I am important, that I am, a great person. And it's okay to be a people person. Just don't let it make you toxic. Don't let it, control you. You control it. And I had forgot. So now I feel a lot better. And sometimes I have learned now that sometimes I have to just separate myself for a while, meditate, regroup, and then come back and start again and come back stronger. So that's how my year started out. When my year is ending, wonderful. I mean, really wonderful. And, you know, you all have really helped me a lot with that. And I want to thank you. And I know next year it's going to be even better for all of us because, I'm done seeing SBK grow. I've seen that his daughter, has really, come to herself. Our brother, I have listened to him and I love some of his channel information. I've gone over there I might be in the bushes, brother, but I be watching. Vaughn, you my baby. I have to watch you too, because sometimes I have to bring you back in because you get out there a little bit. Joe, I watch you too. Some of the things you do is very, very inspirational. It helps me out with certain things that I meditate on. And I said what I said, you my sis, you my ride or die sis. And so, and me in the opinion, and there are other ones that I have met that has really helped me to grow. And sometimes you have to be around people that's positive. So 2026, I'm going to leave all the negative people in the 2025. All the toxic, all the negative people, they're going to stay in 2025 because I'm moving forward with all the positive people. And right now, I'm surrounded by positive people, and I'm going to keep it that way. So that's mine. That's where I'm going right now in my life. And that's how 2025 turned out for me.
There you go.
All right, I'll jump in there.
Okay.
So my 2025 started out strong financially for me. I had some goals. I didn't reach them. It's ending a little lackluster, and part of it is it's not anything I did. It's a company type of thing where some things got rearranged. So I fell into an area where my position. They just did some things that I had no control over, so that kind of affect everything for me as far as financial. So I know I'm not going to hit my financial goals this year. And then personally, I left some decisions on the table that I thought that I would make before the end of this year, but I didn't. And so part of that is me just taking charge and being accountable to myself and not relying on other people. So me relying on other people made way for me to leave some decisions on the table. So the things I should have just took the bull by the horns, and I didn't. And then not a good year health wise for me. I exercised a little bit, but I didn't do what I needed to do. I fell way behind, and I drank way too much alcohol this year. That's one of the things that I think affected me, because the amount that I was drinking, when you drink a certain amount, then like you plan on getting up the next day, and then you wake up and you sluggish and take a couple of hours to get get yourself back to where you need to be. So things like that help slow me down. And for like the YouTube stuff, I doubled last year. I did a certain amount. This year, I said I'm gonna double the amount of lives. So I did do that. I met a lot of real cool people. This community, and I always get this community a shout out, but I've met a lot of cool people over here. So and it's inspired me to people like Joe who are transparent, and when you put your face or you lend your voice on social media, you subject yourself to a lot of judgment and things like that. It could be very scary. So watching people do that and share and be open and honest inspire me to. So 2026 is going to be more of that for me. I'm really leaning into that. So just you never know where you're going to find inspiration. And so I would say, if you're worried about, say you make a post or you make a video and 5 people watch it, and it's like, man, you felt like you killed it with this video. You felt like you gave some good knowledge and not too many people watch it. It may only reach that one person. It's going to reach the people it need to reach. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, in particular, this community over here, if it's all a community, it's all YouTube, but has inspired me to do. And then so what I'm leaving behind this year is going to be guilt. A lot of times when you are when you decide to make a change, you decide to really be who you are, you feel that you get this calling, you feel like I need to do these things. And it may not jive with other people's perception of you are, or what they think you should be doing, or how they feel about what you do. And when you start making these decisions, you start talking to people, a lot of times they wonder what that means for them. And I find like what held me back a little bit was feeling guilty about potentially leaving people behind, or just having people feel or say certain things to me. And it's like, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that because I don't want to make them feel bad. I want to, so I'm leaving that behind. All that guilt for me becoming a person that I want to be in particular. And it's a weird thing because we're all of a certain age, but to be 52 and still be struggling with, trying to become whatever it is I'm going to become, it felt, it didn't feel, it was like, I didn't feel good about that. But again, being around people and watching people open up and be honest about stuff, it made me realize that, yeah, I'm not the only one out here that's really still trying to figure things out or trying to better myself. And so I'm going to leave. I'm going to be bettering myself and leaving those people behind. They can come along, or they can be into my life in a way that, in a place that they're going to be, and not necessarily where they want to be. So I'm leaving that guilt behind. And I think I'll stop there. I'm rambling a little bit, but
no, you're not rambling, bro. No, you're cooking. I'm enjoying I'm hanging on to each and every word that every last one of y'all are saying. Man, y'all are really cooking. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about over here. We're laughing, and having fun, and then ending it off on a positive note and retrospect, introspect. Retrospect, looking back at what we could have done different, and then trying to correct it. Next go around. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I love it. Who's next?
I thought brother said he was 62, so I don't know if he being full transparent or not. So now I don't know how old he is.
Nah, 5'2", born in 73.
Well, I remember one time you had said 62, so that's what I thought I had heard. But if I heard wrong, then I stand corrected.
Listen,
and what you mean? Hold them up. I ain't done yet. And what you mean about us not being transparent? Just because we don't want to show our face. Some of us got a reason why we're not got our face splattered all on the internet.
No, that's not what I said. See now
I'm
you
gonna show mine when I gain my weight back. I ain't ashamed of what I look like,
And
but
I'm
you know,
not
I got
ashamed
ops.
either, but I
I got
got,
ops
you
right
know,
now.
I got things going on where people don't need to be knowing where what I'm doing and why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I
no.
used to cam up,
What
Yeah.
what
you know.
what I was speaking to was the
That
fact that
part.
once you, yeah,
That
once you
part.
do, yeah. What I was speaking to the fact is once you do, the judgment that comes along with it. Yeah, once
Oh,
people see your face
Right.
and,
well,
and
Yeah.
we get judged with the words that we say.
that's why I said when you lend your face and your voice, you put an opinion up here and or you say something that somebody doesn't agree with, you see some of these comments and people don't necessarily go against your argument or your point of view. They start to
Right.
talk about you physically or your voice or
Mm-hmm.
how old you are and
Mm-hmm.
use those things to target you instead of just saying, I disagree with you on that and let's talk about it. It's more like you're stupid, you're ugly, you're old. What do you know about it? So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I just wanted a
Um,
full, I
And
just
all
wanted a full explanation so that I won't be, uh, so I won't be thinking no type
Did
of
you
way
for,
about you because I kind of like you, you know, you one of my bros that I rock with.
look at his
Treasurer, I got him treasurer.
and
I'm
You know,
crying.
treasurer been trying to be bodyguard tonight too, SBK. So I got to make sure I stand my ground, and I got to make sure he understand, what I understand. You know what I mean?
and
Make
here's
sure
the
we
most
got that
important
full
Crying.
understanding. That's all.
here's the most important thing though. Here's the most important thing about what you said. You should be, and I should accept that from you when you have an issue. And if I shouldn't have a problem if I have a position, you're like, well, explain that a little bit more. I shouldn't be offended and be like, well, because I said, nah, we got that conversation. I'm open to any and all conversations about those type of things. So
Okay. Well, I
I
appreciate the clarification.
my closest friends tell me when I'm on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They yo, you want some bullshit. My closest friends, so I'll accept it though.
Okay. Well, that's what you're
Um,
gonna get from me now. You do understand that, right?
I am loving this dialogue. Can y'all talk some more?
'Cause you're gonna get you. That's exactly what you're gonna get from me.
Hey, hey,
The letters say I said what I had what I said.
AKA Truth Telling Squad,
Truth
the
telling
leader of the
squad.
Truth
Believe that.
Telling Squad.
Well, I'm just messing with you, brother. I understood you.
you
I
good people.
understand
You
you.
good peoples. You good peoples with me.
All right, who's next?
I'm glad you mentioned that. I think I'll go next because just earlier, because you know how he said that he talked about being transparent, and I knew what he meant, because that's what I try to talk about, being transparent. But it is very true, me trying to be transparent, because I feel personally, the reason I come on here trying to be transparent is because I want to try. This is just my point of view. I want to try to help someone with what I've learned, right, in my journey, and not just weight loss or what have you, right? But because of my journey and I try to be transparent, what I find is it's really hard for me because it's very transparent to me. It's very much personal to me. So it is very hard for me. And I haven't been able to bring myself to come back or to go back and do a live because it is personal to me. So it takes a lot out of me personally when I do my lives, my personal lives. And I had already said, tomorrow, I don't think I can do it. I had already told Bestie, I don't think I can do tomorrow. But it's just because of that. But so I love that you mentioned that, your point of view about it. About my lives and things like that. But it is, I'm just being transparent. It is very hard for me. But anyway, I think personally, like what you were saying, it is really hard. I don't think I get a lot of negativity on my channel, my personal. However, I have a lot of layers to me, right? I love coming on here and being transparent and kicking it with all of y'all because I'm very I'm just real, and I don't like to be fake. I don't like to be fake, but it's I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but because a lot of things you were saying I wanted to comment on, so I lose track of what you were saying, but I appreciate you sharing, everything that you were sharing. I think it's a lot that needs to be said, a lot that needs to be done, when we all share and we can all have fun and then still come and share what we've learned. I started to mention in the live that I had that it was great and it was productive, but I was only talking about business wise. That's all I've meant by being productive. As far as when I said what I said, mentioned about the politics, now that I think this year has been very, it's been very real. A lot of crap. I didn't want to cuss, but a lot of crap that has just been underlying and people don't talk about has been coming and surfacing is what I believe that's happened this year. A lot of shit, okay? A lot of crap that people feel and just don't say has been surfacing this year is what I feel. A lot of, I mean, there's just a lot of crap that people actually feel, negativity, racism, and all these things that people, I have people in my own family that try to say it's not racism out there. It's very racist out there. And this year has really shown it. Has really, the people, the administration, I'm going to put it out there. The administration out there, this, right now has really made people feel very chestworthy. Yes. They feel very emboldened about just sharing the way they feel nowadays. And hey, it's good though, right? Because we need to know. We don't need to have fake folks out there. So that's a good thing, I think, to know, in my opinion. And it gives you a better perspective of how to move, right? And what to accept or whatever. I think that's one thing that I see about this year. But as far as and that's where I mentioned, that's what I mentioned, or that's what I meant by lessons learned, right? You get to make better decisions of how to move forward, in my opinion, right? That's what I think. I don't care about the administration previously. I don't care about this administration. I'm talking about what it is showing us and teaching us. I don't know where you're from, but gas prices are not down where I'm at. And I'm sure not in the West Coast either, but I don't know where you're from. So,
well, this proves your point.
Right.
That right there proves your point. And it also proves my point, because you never know who's listening to you. And at the end of the day, people have the right. This is the good old United States of America. And last time I checked, everybody have the right to have their own opinion. So whatever your opinion is, that's fine. Don't nobody care. But we said what we said, and we mean what we said, and we're going to have our own opinion also. And so, you drink what you drink, and we're going to drink what we drink. And really, that's all I have to say about that.
Agreed. And everybody's, like you said, everybody's, everybody has their own opinion, and that's good. But he comes over here and he has his opinion about one administration on the other, and it's not even your administration. That's right, interesting.
Right. Very interesting. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. So, just walk a mile in our shoes, and then you'll understand what we're talking about by and by. But, but this is what I wanted everybody to know. Don't be discouraged. Don't be afraid. Mm-hmm. and keep doing you. Keep doing what you have to do in order to survive. Because like the good old song say, trouble don't last always. Okay, and everything that goes up, it's definitely have to come down. So just get ready for the ride, because we're getting ready to take a ride. We already taking a ride. So you guys just make sure you have your damn seatbelts on and hold on real tight, and just make sure you're making the right smart moves, and make sure that you're protecting you and your family.
You won't know what you have until it's gone. Yes, sir. Okay, I have to drop. It was great, all of y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing, everyone. I appreciate it, Bestie, for this live. And I will catch y'all on the next one.
Have a good night.
Good night, Joe.
Good night, Joe. Have a great one.
You're muted. SBK, you're muted.
Okay, Vaughn, what you got on it?
Well,
Okay.
as much as I like to talk, I really don't want to do this. Wait, what was the question? What was our year about?
It's just, it's basically, I got the question as a poll question in the chat, and I don't know if you answered it or not, but it's basically saying what's something you're leaving behind this year: old habits, toxic people, doubt, or guilt. And everybody's been talking about they've been recapping their year. You know what I'm saying? So I know that you got something. You can talk as well. I know you got something to say on this, but you can recap your year and you can give your answer, and give your thoughts about 2025 and what you want to do to change things and moving forward in 2026. What you want to do, goals you want to set, so forth and so on. That's what we're talking about.
And we definitely listening.
Now, sis. Okay. Something I can leave. I'm gonna say old habits and doubt. I'm gonna say those two. Old habits, okay, and doubt. So, I'm gonna talk about the beginning of the year. There we go. Yeah. So, the beginning of my year was actually pretty cool. As you all know, okay, April 13th was one of the best days. In fact, it was the best day of my life, okay, because y'all know I went and got saved. All right, I joined church. And it's been a little rocky, some people have been called home by the Lord, okay, and that's been hard on my husband because it was his brother. A couple cousins of mine have left, one violently and the other due to illness. So that's been a little, hard to, deal with. And yeah. So I'm sorry, y'all. I kind of got a little emotional right there. But just listen. So life has been okay. I feel like in some places it's gotten better. Others it could get much better. I've learned a lot about myself this year. I have met some great people here on YouTube. I've met some great people at church. Okay, because and I think my plans for next year. I'm really, I want to try new things, and cooking is one of them. Because my husband did tell me, y'all, when I turned 30, and mind y'all, I'm 31 now, so I'll be 32 in like 3 months. But my bad, 2 months. But he told me like, you gotta learn, when you turn 30, I ain't gonna be. It's like, and he been holding me to the fire, putting my feet to the fire. So your girl been making cabbage, okay. But yeah, y'all, I don't really know what to say other than I just hope that next year is a better year, and I do have some goals that I would like to accomplish. And as far as, leaving things behind, I really would like to leave some old habits in 2025. And one of them is saying one thing and then doing another. So if y'all been noticing, okay, I've been on my worst behavior out here on these YouTube streets, and I'm okay with it.
Amen.
I'm okay.
Amen.
Yes, you have. Yes, you
I
have.
am okay with it because I have decided to be myself, okay, and know that if I make my mind up about something, whether it's good or bad, if I do it, I'm just gonna do it because I have an issue with indecisiveness and like being in between places, and I really don't like being that way like that. So it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm learning to be okay with me on my level, accept me for who I am, and I'm just kind of going with that right now, and I know y'all like your worst behavior though, even it's like I just have to accept all of me, every part, you know what I'm saying? And be okay with that.
Can I ask you a question?
No, no, SBK, you can't. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I really want to ask you a serious question.
I'm listening.
From bro to sis, little sis. This is a very serious question. Even though I'm a jokester, I'm a prankster, but what will it take for you to leave negativity on social media behind and be the true Vaughn that I know you can be, that I know I said what I said knows you have. So y'all can go ahead and shit. Man, I started to play that Waiting to Excel intro, and I don't think anybody But
Yeah,
look,
that thing got dust on it.
man. But I want to ask you something. What will it take for you? And I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you. I'm being honest.
Right. I
Because
like honesty. I do. So go ahead.
the thing about it is that I've been where you're at, but we've had this conversation before. I've been where you're at. I really have. But the difference between is that I have a lot of temperance, and I don't sweat the small stuff, so to speak. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because I have, and I'm going to go ahead and cuss y'all. I have so much shit in real life going on that I can't focus on drama online. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
trying, I got different things going on, different business things. I got, of course, I'm just like you, got a child to raise, got this, got that, whatever. So, whatever opinion that people have of me, whether it's online, I don't really give a damn. You know what I mean? I really don't, because at the end of the day, they don't pay my bills, and they don't understand the internal struggles that I have. They can't lead the people that I lead, so forth and so on, right? So what I'm asking you, little sis, is what will it take for you to like elevate, leave drama and all that behind? And I want to know.
That is a good question.
Okay.
And I don't have the answer right now.
Well, don't
And
you
I,
think you need to answer?
Huh?
Don't you think you need some clarification for yourself to move forward? You know.
Well, I'm gonna think about that. I don't
Okay.
like you right now. Okay, listen. So right now, y'all, okay, if I'm being, I'm ain't no ifs. I'm gonna be transparent. Okay. I'm
Yes,
going to
please,
be
please do so.
honest.
And y'all can chime in on the chat. Y'all can chime in.
I know this is gonna sound really bad, okay, but I'm kind of enjoying, you know, a few things, okay, and what I'm enjoying is I don't know. I don't have the answer. I'm just enjoying the ability to stand up for myself in the way I want to. I know that's not. It may sound stupid to y'all, okay, but that it's just like I'm kind of having fun. It sounds bad, don't it?
No, I feel you on that because I believe you. But I've gotten to a place now. I'm with Gail. Shout out to Gail at night. Shout out to you, love. She says I didn't change my whole algorithm by searching and watching other stuff, and that's what I'm slowly but surely getting away from certain content on here on social media.
Right.
Because I've gotten to the place where and y'all can chime in. I've gotten to a place where, man, I don't have the energy or the mental fortitude to just endure a lot of content, because a lot of men on here, and I'm speaking on men, ideally I'm speaking about men content creators that I see on here. I don't see a lot of guys on here. There are a lot of guys, but the guys that I originally was following on here, they don't inspire me to be a better SBK at all. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I heard a content creator say, I picked up my daughter and I was listening to a content creator, and he was on, him and another guy, they share a channel, and he was saying, he was making fun of, I don't know, he's trying to belittling other content creators because he's basically built his platform on, I'm going to go ahead and cuss, on fuckery. You know what I mean? On a bunch of
Right.
fuckery, a bunch of doxing, a bunch of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, this little dusty dude, you know what I mean? He's done
Right.
built this platform on all this, and he doesn't have anything else to talk about. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah.
his personality basically is like this couch right here. It's non-existent. You know what I mean? So he has no, so all of his content is based on efforty. You know what I mean? So I dare to say this young man, well, he's around my age. Dare to say if you was to put him out in a social
Setting.
form setting, he wouldn't get no woman, he wouldn't get no cooter or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's just I'm just saying. So I said all that to say that Gail really put out a really good statement here that I'm slowly but surely trying to change my algorithm when it comes to this, because where I'm headed, the goals that I got, little sis and chat and everybody in the chat and on the panel, the goals that I have some lofty goals, you know what I'm saying? And so because of that, I gotta leave a lot of bullshit behind, you know what I mean? And so that's the reason why little sis, I wasn't picking on you or anything. It's just that I follow you, I rock with you, I rock with you. I'm gonna rock with you till the wheels fall off. But I want to know your answer on that. You know what I mean? And see how you deal with that. Y'all can chime in.
I mean, it's. I've been okay. I'm gonna say this. Who huffing? Okay, it's
Yes, I
that.
had to snitch on you, Queen.
No. I'm gonna say this. I don't. Okay, the thing about me, SBK, is I really do have a gift to understand, right? And I can understand that, with y'all, including my own real life family, how frustrating it can be to see me, behave a certain type of way. I get it. Okay. The problem is there is a part of me that would like to be nice, like Joe said. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. The problem is this side of me is just so much more fun. And it's fun because, okay, you know, I'm really like that, but it takes, it's like, I'm really a cool person, right? But people feel like, because they've seen me vulnerable, because they know, I'm understand, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I enjoy being able to be like, I can rip you apart and hurt your feelings. And the little stuff that you saying ain't gonna bother me at all because I'm okay with it now. This is no, whatever you thought you had. That's the thing, y'all. Y'all don't understand, and it's okay. Okay, but I'm gonna ask y'all this. Okay, you had a friend, and y'all used to be cool. Y'all not friends no more, and they know that they can hurt you by saying stuff, and then it's like you get to that point where it's like you're not hurt anymore. You know what I'm saying? And you've been kind to them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, let me, remind you, not even remind you. Let me show you why I shouldn't be fucked with. Because, everybody like to play victim once I say stuff, everybody be in their feelings. And, and it's funny to me. It's all funny to me because it's like, I tried to be cool and now nobody wanted to be cool, so that's the problem. I have to really not, I have to really just turn the other cheek. Okay. And I'm just really not there yet, because I don't like feeling bullied. I don't like feeling punked. And I really don't like feeling walked all over. So I'm enjoying this because, it was all fun and games when I was, church girl and this and that. And it's like, bitch, you forgot I just got saved or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can, and that's all I'm going to say. Because that's really what the issue is.
Let me jump in a little bit. Let me jump in a little bit. So I know what you're saying. So I have many years removed from when I was like that. So let me say that first. I ain't been like that in like 30 years. But there'll be times where, because I am who I am today, and people only know me, certain people only know me as this particular person. Sometimes I get that feeling like, man, I don't think people really understand, what I'm capable of. And you get that urge, but I find like at the end of it, like if you could play that movie out to the end, when you make these decisions, and this is not because we all are imperfect, and there's going to be times where you might have to cut somebody out. You might be in traffic, or you might be on the job, or you might be, you lose your cool at certain instances. So I understand that sometimes you just feel the need to. If I could say anything about that, I would say, if at all is possible, if you can bring yourself to just like block that person or block the people, get them out of your algorithm, like Gail was saying, start watching other things. Don't recommend this to me. You see it come up to the little 3 dots. You can push don't recommend this channel, don't recommend this content, things like that.
Right.
That can help you along the way. It's not a perfect science. It's, because there's going to be times where, sometimes you got to pop out and show them, you know what I'm saying? You just feel like that. But is it worth it? and when you at the end of it, you might feel like, yeah, you know, now they know not to mess with me or whatever. But in the grand scheme of things, are they when they're done what they're doing and they get off the internet or get off YouTube, are they or when they get on YouTube, are they here just to annoy you? I'm saying you might be giving them exactly what they wanted. They getting a response from you. You know, so I'm gonna go on here. I'm gonna say this thing about SBK. Every time I go live, I'm gonna send a little subliminal. Every time I see him, I'm gonna say a little something to him in the chat, or I'm gonna talk to other people about him because I want a response from him. And some people just, you know, want to get that response and they feel good about that. The key is for you is, you know, what does it do for you at the end of it all? Because the times I didn't know how I met you and how my interaction with you was over here. So I didn't know until I started over to your channel.
FAFO, baby.
In the last couple of weeks, the last 2 to 3 weeks, I was like, oh, okay, all right, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying I'm not.
Oh yes, it is. Don't pacify her.
Sis, don't.
Do not pacify her, brother.
What I'm
don't
saying
give her
is,
no passes. No.
It's
no,
very.
no.
What she's doing is very human, though. What she's doing is very.
No,
it's very human. However, y'all missing the point. Did y'all not hear what this woman said? She said she enjoyed.
No, sis, say it.
No.
You gonna say little girl? Just go ahead. Just say it.
I was gonna say little heifer. I wasn't gonna say little girl. Because that's how I'm feeling right now. This little heifer said she loved doing this. So all of this, brother, I appreciate you trying to give out some great advice. But trust me, me and SBK and Alice, poor Alice's knees just wore out. You know, trying to pray for this child. And Foxy,
why you gotta bring Miss Alex? She's not even here today.
She probably in the bushes, and she'll hear the replay. But we've all tried to help, brother. And at the end of the day, Jesus will have to come down himself, okay, in this road.
Not Jesus, the Trinity, the whole Trinity, the Father, Trinity, Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Everybody gonna have to come down and rain from heaven. And shut this down. It's not gonna get shut down. She's enjoying herself, and that's nothing wrong with that. I understand it because that's the age that she's at. And until time go by, if you want some entertainment, just get your popcorn and since you ain't drinking no more, get your sweet tea or water or whatever you drink. I think you talk about water all the time. So get your popcorn and your water, baby, and just get your a ringside seat because this is what it's gonna be.
But wait. Let me just say this. The reason I'm enjoying it now is because at one point it really hurt me. Okay, since you was there, you saw I was crying, and
I didn't see none of that. No, I did not see that.
Yes, you did.
I don't remember that. I don't remember you crying. All I remember is you going outside. Because by the time I came around, the crying was over with, and baby, it was time to go outside when I came around. And so that's all I've seen. And you know, everybody know I love Von dearly. But when she outside on them people, I do not be in her chat. I come in, I give her a like. I don't even speak. I just give her a like. And baby, I move on because what I don't do is drama on the internet, especially with some people that I don't, I've never really met in person or what have you, and people that don't have any factor in my life. They're non-factors to me. Yep. But what I want to know is, because I've met Brother and because I've met SBK, they're like two positive brothers on the internet in my eyesight. And this other guy, that I visit his channel, I've noticed it's like SBK said, it's very few men on this internet that are positive. And I at first I couldn't understand how everybody got in these beefing groups. How do you get in these beefing areas? How do you find yourself, in that type of an environment? But if 99% of the men on the internet is gonna be beefing and fuckery like SBK says, then it's very easy for a man to wind up in one of those sectors. Now, with the women, it's women, in my opinion, have all type of content on the internet. So it's kind of hard for me to understand how the women can get in the beef sectors, but I can definitely understand how the men can find themselves in beef sectors because um social media make money when people don't get along. The drama
That
is
is
the
true.
point of social media. That's how all social media sites make it, is by pitting each other, everybody against each other. And just like Gail said, she had to change her algorithm, because if you don't change your algorithm, then yeah, they're gonna make sure that you're in with the shits. They're gonna make sure they put you in these channels so that you can, be in whatever type of beef sector that's going on. And it's up to you to change your algorithm. It's up to you to watch this stuff or not. But one thing I can say, because I'm not judging her one way or the other. She do what she do, and I do what I do. And if that's what she want to do, hey, more power to her. I sit back. I just let her do it. Sometimes she be asking me questions, and I'll be like, "Child, I ain't paid you no attention. I didn't even listen. I wasn't even there. I don't have I don't feel no type of way, because you are who you are, just like I am who I am. And who am I to tell you what to do on the internet? You grown, you know what decisions you want to make, and you know what you want to do. But just keep in mind, social media is gonna keep you in that cycle. If you choose to go that route, social media is gonna make sure that you get to see all the mess that's on the internet, because bottom line, that's how they make their bottom line. That's how they make their money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, okay. All I have to say is, okay, I love y'all. Okay, I support y'all. And I don't have a, like sister said, okay, she's not the first person, okay. Like, everybody know I love Miss Alice. Okay, Miss Alice loves me. I respect her position, okay. SBK, Joe, brother, Miss Foxy, okay. If me coming outside, ain't no if. Me coming outside, okay, is stressing y'all, y'all, just do what Miss Alice insists to, okay? All right, even Miss Foxy, okay? Miss Foxy don't pop out, No, I really, honestly, y'all, I don't feel no type of way. I don't, because I get it, okay? But okay, this is what I'm gonna say. I don't know, okay, the day, time, nor hour, all right, that I'm really gonna hang, my little jacket up, okay? And I'm saying little because to me, I used to be worse, okay? And I feel that I've gotten better. Why do I know y'all, how do you feel that way? Because if y'all notice, SBK, because you be listening, okay? Vaughn, stop explaining yourself, okay? I am at just the clap back stage, when you ignore everything they say about you and you just talk about them, okay? It's so much fun. It's like I've been being nice, okay? But y'all been dragging me, okay? And there's plenty of things I can say about y'all. I just don't want to do nobody like that. Cause in all God's honesty, I don't care. I'm not judgmental. I'm not a hypocrite. I can be hypocritical in my clapbacking, okay? But the whole point is, all right, I can do it better. And I can do it better because um this is why I don't do this. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's like, if I really wanted
Mm-mm.
to, all of
Joy and pain,
you
sunshine.
know, you know,
But
my
in your
aunt called
defense,
me.
in your defense, we're all older. Like brother said, and
Yeah,
SBK both said in their younger days they did the same thing, and that's why we can give. And even me, I was a firecracker. I know y'all can't believe that, but I was a firecracker also in my 20s. You know,
I
and
mean,
and,
sister,
and
you
some of my
always
30s,
calm.
and some of my
You're always
30s. Yeah, I was just a calm firecracker, but I still was a firecracker. Now, was I gonna go back and forth and curse you out like sis do? No, I was more action rather than words. Okay, y'all get my
But
drill.
sis, that's the problem. I can't touch nobody.
I
Okay,
understand that.
I have
I understand.
actually, I've learned because I'm not a roaster. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how. I know how to read. Okay, that's all
Right,
I know how to do.
right.
Okay,
I'm a
so
roaster. I'm a roaster. I'm a roast.
Yeah, like
But we all understand though. So you know, we all been there and done that, and so we understand you in your little walk or whatever. And so you know, like I said,
Y'all speak for yourselves. I wasn't never like that.
well, I was.
but wait, sis. I'm trying to.
But and so that's why I say,
Uh-huh.
listen. I tell you all the time. I say, listen. You remind me of me when I was younger, so I understand what you're going through. I don't understand it now because I'm much older. Like SBK said, it don't matter to me no more. It doesn't matter what people think about me, and that's one thing about me. I've never cared about what you thought about me. Okay,
Right.
that's been day one for me. I've never cared about what nobody thought about me, and probably when I go in the dirt, I'm still not gonna care. I just don't. I don't care enough. However, I understand why you're doing what you're doing or what have you. And I'm just gonna say, just don't get caught slipping. That's all, and just don't let it affect your
Why
real
you always
life.
gotta say that? Okay, listen.
Because what you're doing is not good. It's not you're not getting a reflector jacket for what you're doing, and so that's all I'm saying. Just don't get caught slipping, and just don't let it spill over into your real life, because that's when it becomes a problem. When it spills over into your real life. So those are the only two things that I want to give you. Those are the only two um, uh, pieces of advice that I can give you. Other than that, I know you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I like when I was all emotionally involved, y'all. I was like one day I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all some stuff. Okay, not right now though. Okay, because but it's like, sis, it doesn't affect my, like, now that I realize, okay, that it's just a bunch of gossiping, kiki and snickering older women. Okay, no shade to nobody. It's like, it's funny. It's like, this is hilarious that I let these people, put me in such a bad, dark space at one point in time, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like my real life has gotten better. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not so consumed and worried and, stressed. I'm not saying, that it doesn't irritate me some days. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I feel like I exhaled today, when I came outside. It was like, the audacity. You know what I'm saying? It just felt so good.
No, I don't know what you're saying, but you can just go ahead, like I said. Whatever it is that it give you, whatever feeling that it give you or whatever, that's fine with us. So, but I'm just saying, just do you. That's all I can say.
Sis, little sis, I'm gonna tell you this. You family to me, you know what I'm saying? I support you. I'm riding with you, you know what I mean? But I will say this, between you between you and Too Strong, when y'all be going in, that shit intrigues me, especially.
I'm SBK.
And why
I've been sleeping great.
Hold on. Why are you intrigued? So that means you messy too. You just as messy. You just don't do it no more.
I for sure not gonna do it. Am I messy? I'm messy by looking at it. By looking at it, and be like,
just laughing. Just ain't nothing wrong with that.
Too Strong talking about strippers. Talking about, the older women need to be getting their black back blowed out and all this, you know what I'm saying? I'm just laughing and then but that's, to answer your question, that's what that is. But if I didn't know Von's for who she was, I wouldn't be listening to her, you know what I'm saying? But I do, I love little sis, you know what I'm saying? I got love for her, you know what I mean? But I was there, you know what I'm saying, in real life. I was there in her mindset, but the mindset I have now is far different from that, because I said what I said, and Foxy, we've talked about this before. If I got somebody that's hating on me or whatever, I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love when somebody's hating on me. I love when someone is not liking me for some apparent reason, because that's not indicative of me. That's indicative of them. There's something wrong with them. You know what I mean?
SB, that's what I'm trying to say. It is okay. This whole time I've been crying and in my, oh, they don't like me. Oh, I thought they, and now I'm at the point of, bitch, I know why you ain't, you was never my friend. You was hating this whole time. Like, that's where I'm at, y'all.
But
That's where I'm at. I know why you ain't, you was never my friend. It's like, it just feels good to realize that, I am somebody and y'all was trying to, take me out the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a different level of understanding of my enemies were closer to me than I ever knew. And they thought they could take my most vulnerable, or hurtful moments that I shared with them, and use it against me to break me. And it's like, yo, I survived it all. I'm a whole phoenix out here, SBK. You see the phoenix?
but
You know what I'm saying?
I do understand. But Joe knows this to be true. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Okay, I have a family member. Uh, I'm without going into, I'm not gonna call the dude's name, but Joe and I were talking about this. Joe was visiting one holiday or whenever it was, and I had a family member come through here uh, real late at night asking me for $2. A cousin of mine, first cousin of mine, asking me for $2. And if the cousin is looking at me right now, yeah, I'm talking about you, Ninja. You know what I'm saying? So this dude has asked me for money on more than one occasion. I've put money in his back pocket, so forth. So Joe so happened to be on this couch right here when this dude come to my door asking for a couple of bucks. All right. This same individual, little sis, because he thought that a certain young lady like me, went to my job, went to my job and went to my superior and tried to put some salt in the game. And whatever salt in the game he was trying to put in had nothing to do with work or whatever, but went, hey, my cousin is tripping because of such and such or whatever. And what that did was that made him look like a dumbass, because my boss and I have been knowing each other for years, you know what I'm saying, and say, hey, you need to watch out for this dude. This dude, came to me telling me about something that has nothing to do with work, and this dude here is, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm going to cuss, all right? So forgive me, but I'm going to cuss. But what does that do for me, little sis? I quit fucking with this dude. I'm gonna stop fucking with him. You know what I mean? Family, friend, or foe. So to come full circle to what we're talking about right now with this social media stuff and the question that we had in the chat about something what we're gonna do different. I don't keep toxic people around me. You know what I mean? I don't keep toxic people around me at all in real life or online.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't answer that because I don't. Toxic people that I have around that I see, I automatically steer clear of, right? So old habits, I do have old habits, you know what I mean, as far as procrastination, procrastinating on things that I need to get done, negligence on stuff that I know that I need to do, you know what I'm saying, and I just put it off, and it ends up biting me in the ass, right? Doubt, I don't have any doubt because I'm very confident in everything that I do, and guilt, I don't have any guilt. So what I'm going to leave behind is old habits. So with that being said, sis, and chat and everything, everyone, the toxic people and the people that I'm talking about, like family, friends, and foe, I'm not gonna fuck with them. You know what I mean? Have I seen toxic people on here or whatever? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Have I had people throw shots at me on here? Absolutely. You know what I mean? But the difference is that that person is not going to put on my shoes and help me pay my bills and help me build my house and help me build my whatever. It's not going to do that. You know what I mean? So I don't, and like I said, sis, I got love for you, whatever. I'm not preaching at you. This is basically what you're saying is helping me as well. You know what I mean? I'm not preaching at anybody. A lot of the stuff that you guys are talking about, every last one of you has helped me. You know what I mean? But go ahead. Go ahead.
You want me to go ahead?
Yeah. And then and then right here, what my bro said. This dude here. I know him for real. Giving folks the benefit of the doubt will bite you in the ass most times. I've given people benefit of the doubt on here.
Yeah.
Online here. And y'all know, majority of you guys on the panel know, I've let a lot of people just diss me, you know what I mean? Diss me, sneak diss me, talk a lot of stuff, you know what I mean, about me. Whether it's, y'all know, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all on the panel know I've had people just slick diss me on my own show, and I'm like, oh man, that's just, you know what I mean. But it eventually comes out, and you just have to do away with those people, cut them off, you know what I mean, and they fall by the wayside. And nobody's talking about them, you know what I mean. Nobody's thinking about them. I know I don't, you know what I mean. So I said what I said. You hit the nail on the head right there. A lot of men on here, they act like broads. You know what I'm saying? They act just like broads, and they just get in their feelings, and you know what I mean. The men on here act worse than the women. You know what I mean? So you just have to put things in their proper perspective. I wouldn't mess with you in real life. So why would I sweat you now? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Y'all chime in.
Hi, Jill.
Amen on that one. Amen on that. Woo, Lord. That is amen.
That's how you do it.
Child.
The fact that like tonight you basically this for Vaughn, you basically put yourself on the we done with every kind of cook we did with you with your stories about we done we done broiled you, baked you, all about the cooking and all that stuff, and you're able to laugh at it. And so I'm surprised with the nature that you show, like that you allow like people to bother you in that way, because you seem like you just you're able to make fun of yourself, and you're able to find some humor in some things that potentially some people might get offended. Like certain people, you talk about their cooking or their food, they ready to, but you find you was able to and share that with us and allow us to jump in and particularly me, because I've only spoke to you a couple of times, so there's no reason for you, I'm just saying theoretically, there's no reason for you to allow me to poke fun at you when I don't know you like that.
Barry White, you get a pass because your damn voice sound like Barry White, and you act like we lying.
Oh, sis.
You act like we lying or something. We ain't lying about this cooking Barry White.
No, but I'm saying the fact of the matter is, she's able to find funny. She's able to find funny in it. So I'm surprised that anybody
she is funny. She is funny, and she loves to have a good time. But two things could be true at once. Okay, she loves to have a good time. And she is funny, but her ass like to go outside also. Okay, so it is what it is.
Because y'all like,
and the
y'all gonna make
we can't get the Trinity to come down and stop her from going outside. We need the Trinity to push her back inside.
No, and that's the thing though. Like, brother is right. Like, I do like to have fun, but I'm sensitive only when people, and this is gonna sound crazy because people we've never like I've never met y'all, right, but I like y'all, okay, and there I don't know why I'm like this, but I'm a people's person, and when I like a person, it's like I really like them, so I start to love them, I start to care about them, you know what I'm saying? So with these people that I'm arguing with, at one point I cared about them, and I went from crying and can we be friends, and I'm not trying to take it there, to being like, you know what, fuck it, okay? But that's me in real life too. I will, deal with some stuff, and then it's like, okay, I'm tired of being nice. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all just pray for me, okay? Like real talk.
Yeah,
Because
in other words, y'all, she going through the 7 stages of grief, and we at stage 4. Okay, so we got 3 more stages to go through. Okay, so I'm just throwing that out there.
it's like,
Now we
I can
understand.
laugh.
I understand
Yeah,
you, sis. What it is
yeah,
Vaughn really thought these people was her friend, and they was playing in her face. And just like the song say, everybody plays a fool, and nobody. But and there's no exception to the rule. But in real life and in actuality, who wants to be played for a fool? And we've all been there before.
right.
And so at the end of the day, this is the result of what you're seeing of being played for a fool, not in a sexual way, but in a friendship way, because she's absolutely right. When she says she your friend, she really your friend, and she really ride or die for you. And she's not gonna allow anybody to talk about you. If Vaughn says she like you and she really do like you, baby, you can hang it up. You can't say nothing negative about anybody that she like, cause she gonna be like, hold them up, nope, 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 no, don't say that. You just being mean. She'll put you back in your place if you get out of place about when it comes to her friends. So she take things to heart because she really is a real true friend when it comes to being your friend. She mean that.
I believe
And
that.
yeah,
I
and
believe
that's why you see her going outside swinging the way she's swinging, because she really did care for these people and they deceived her.
Yeah.
And so I feel like she's handling it well, because if I was in her shoe, if I was in her place, who knows what I would do, because I'm more about action than I am about words. Okay. Okay.
Absolutely.
And so I'm ready to when I retaliate, and it ain't gonna be with no words. Okay. And so if this is all she gonna do, then that's why I sit back and just let her do that, because it's only words. It's not action. So I'll take my hat off to her for that, and I'll give her that little small inch of grace. But that's it.
She be on me, y'all. She be on me like white on rice. She be like, dang,
That
sis.
part. That part.
Now wait a
And
minute. I said what I
Well,
said when I was giving her grace. She was like, no, no, no. I
hey, brother, I said I give her a half an inch of grace.
gave her too much
You
grace.
trying to give her a whole mile. So that ain't
well,
gonna fly.
this is all I can say to Vaughn about with her being outside. Joy and pain.
But she'll get tired one day, y'all. And
She gonna get tired.
Yeah,
She gonna
she'll get tired. She'll get sick and tired of being tired, and then she'll figure out something else, and she'll do something different or whatever. But but really, just to put it in a nutshell, she just hurt. She just got hurt and got played, and she don't like it. It's like being in a relationship when some girl play you, or when some man play you. That's the way Vaughn actually really do love people, when she called them their friends.
Yep.
Her friend, and
I
that's
just-
really how she love you.
Aw,
But
Yeah.
Don't make me
aw,
cry,
Bonnie,
sis.
people.
Don't make me cry.
but she is like that.
But yeah.
She really is. She's like that. Yeah.
That's all loyalty.
Yeah. Yeah. And nobody wants
I
their
be-
loyalty
I
and their
believe that.
trust to be broken. How people don't like being being deceived. I don't like a liar and a thief and a deceptor. I don't like that either. But I'm totally different. If I find out you that way, I'll just act like you don't exist.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just totally ignore you,
Me
like
too,
you
that
never
part.
was born.
Yep.
But it took me a
'Cause
while
it
to get there.
hurts more.
Yep,
Huh?
that's me.
Yeah, it hurt more
definitely me
when you
now.
don't say nothing. Yeah, when you don't say
Yeah, it took me
anything,
a while to
people.
get that too.
Yeah, because they're trying to wonder and they're trying to figure out what's going on with you or whatever, and you just go on with your regular life as if they never entered your life. That's the way I handle it. But everybody under things differently.
But it did take me a while to learn that though. So that's why I understand.
Exactly,
I just
exactly.
I do go in her chat. I do say hello. She knows I'm there, but I don't say another word. I just listen.
Child, I don't even do that. I come in there long enough. If I see her on before she get, baby, I try to go in there before she gets started and give her a light, and then I slide right on back out because I ain't got time for that. And sometimes if I slide in there and she
Now, Vaughn,
all outside and down the street, baby, I wait till it's over with and go in there and give her a light. I do. I'm
well, Vaughn,
serious.
at the beginning of the year, I was a little. Vaughn, I have to, retract something and apologize. At the beginning of this year, I was where you was
Mhm.
at. Only problem is I was saying it out vocal in front of those people. So now
Right.
that like I said, when I told y'all about June, I had to regroup. Yeah, I had to regroup because it was happening within the church. And I didn't want to disrespect the church. So I
Mm.
had to remove
Right.
myself from the situation to keep it
Right.
from getting to where it was going. Let's say like this, Southeast DC would get ready to come out, and I had to bring DC back, back in. So I
Mhm.
said, time for me to get out of the
Well,
church
two
and come on
occasions,
out here
Foxy.
because I didn't
Gonna
want
tell
to
me.
disrespect the church, but I
No,
knew how
Foxy,
you.
tell all of it. Tell all of it, because you and Minion, y'all was going outside too. Um,
Yeah, we
with
went
a content
outside. Yeah,
creator.
I went
So
outside.
and so what I said, do. Y'all holler at me when y'all get through doing all of that. Did I not tell y'all that?
Yeah, you did, but I did. There was a time that he still, I don't mess
I know
with him.
you know. I
Now,
come in there,
I
I
said what
speak
I
to
gotta
y'all.
say. I went off.
Huh?
Yeah, Vaughn. I went. Me and Minion went off on a person one
Yeah,
time, and
they went on rabbit.
hey,
They
I
went
let him
down the
have it
rabbit
for a
hole
moment.
too. But Foxy, to Fox's defense, she
The-
did pull back. She pulled back. Cause I was like, Fox, hey, listen, this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Nothing is gonna
Right.
change. Until these people get tired, you can't just be riding that. You can't be riding out like that. You can't be
Right.
doing all of that.
yeah. Look, Jimbo said Foxy, Benny Road, Berry Farms was about to come out. All of them.
Yeah, baby.
Yes. hmm
Lord.
Benny, Benny Road, Berry Farms, the whole area. Yeah, southeast, northeast, all about to come out. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim Bob. I
Jimbo.
was on the
Oh yeah,
phone
it was
plenty of
all.
nights, Jim Bob, having to listen to that. So and
Y'all
Y'all,
so
are hilarious.
I
y'all
had to calm
hilarious.
it down, but the church one, you know, I said, whoa, I said I had to leave the church. I actually had to leave before the service started, the second service
mhm,
started, to keep from disrespecting the church. That's how bad it got. When you sit
mhm,
back and
Mhm.
you talk to me like I'm a child and then dismiss me, and you my daughter same age, now I have an issue with that. Now you get ready to bring Foxy out. I mean Roxy out. And Roxy don't sugarcoat shit.
mhm.
So I had to
Mm.
bring Foxy back out, back in and walk on out the church.
Mhm.
So,
With her
yes,
church finger up and
I
say, "Excuse me."
I have my loose. Yeah,
That's
I
right.
did. I put my church finger up and kept on walking, and I have
Yeah.
not been back since. Because
Mhm,
yeah, I did. I put my church finger up and walked on out the door, and I have not been back since because I knew where I was going. And so when I told y'all I had to regroup, I had to
mhm,
regroup
Mhm.
because I hadn't been that way in a long time, and for people to bring that out of me, I knew it was gone too far. That I had let too much go on, where I was ignoring it, and I was trying to figure out how to talk to them in a nice way. And when they came at me like I'm a piece of S on the street, then I'm
mhm.
like,
Mhm.
okay, you better be glad we in church because it'll be a whole different attitude. So I say, to keep from going there, it's time for me to walk out. So when I got home, it took me a month or so to kind of regroup, and get myself together. myself back to where I need to be to have peace. So I understand, Vaughn, what you mean, and that's why I say I have to apologize to you. And then it was a YouTuber that I went off on, and yes,
Mm-hmm.
I said what I said had to bring me back because I was getting ready to go in there too. You know, he had hit a nerve, and that nerve was. So I
Mm-hmm.
said, okay, I got to go to the positive channel. I got to start. So that's why I've been going to, as you know, your channels. I've been going to different ones that have positive things and fun. I
And
don't,
I
you
was
know,
and I was the one who
that's
said, you know what? I was the one who said, you know what? Come over here to SBK channel because they have positive content, and I think you would enjoy it. And so that's when she started tittle tattling over here to SBK channel. Now, lo and behold, I didn't know she was gonna be, uh, I didn't know she was gonna go batshit crazy behind it. But I'd rather see her do
hey,
that.
wait a minute.
Listen, I'd rather
Wait
see
a
her
minute,
do
hold on.
that. No,
Don't put my
no, no,
stuff
no.
out there in the street now.
But listen, you put that out there
I'm
last night
screaming.
when you disregarded your, but we'll let that digress. But the moral of the story is I am the only innocent innocent angelic
Child,
angel up here.
sis.
Uh, bro,
That's
bro,
the
you
moral
hear
of the
this?
story. I'm the only innocent angelic angel up here
Uh,
that's up here trying to help everybody, save their soul, baby.
I
Me.
love my sis, man. She a trip. She a trip.
And she believes it too.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
serious.
100% I believe that, Joe.
Yeah, right. I don't
Oh,
look.
sis,
Yeah,
you crack
we
me
don't.
up.
Poor
Wait a
baby.
minute. I don't know if our family feel that way, but yeah, everybody else, yeah,
No,
I got
child,
you.
my
Look,
family don't even deal with me. No, they don't even fool with me, child. So no,
I,
they
I will
don't
I
feel
will
that way.
take I will take my angelic angel sis. I will take this version of her right here on this panel.
Oh
You
my
welcome,
God.
this this.
Look. Okay. I'm gonna say this. First of all right. When I met, I said what I said, and she was calling. Well, Miss Alice, and others are really the inspirational sector. Okay, but when she included me in that, I was like, what? She said, yeah, yeah. I'm like, me? Oh, okay. All right. I say, things here and there, but yeah, I feel that sis met me, during the transition, okay, and she been seeing some of the old, let me start saying the old Vaughn. She been seeing some of the Vaughn that
The
really
other
don't need to
side of
be outside.
the other
Yeah,
side. Yeah.
she been seeing the other side of me, and I appreciate her support from a distance, okay, and you know, so
Far,
it's
far
like,
distance. Far, far distance.
yeah, real, all the way, all the way down the highway,
All the
but
way to
it's
the
like,
corner.
it's cool.
But and SBK, I think you should thank some other people because of your ops, because of other people is the reason why I'm at your channel. How ironic.
True.
I
That
know.
that is actually true. SBK.
Well, you're no innocent bystander too. You're not an innocent bystander. How you gonna go over there and take that? Let me be quiet. Baby, you went over there like a thief in the night, in the midnight hour.
Oh, since that was funny. That was funny. Funny.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all,
baby.
that
Baby, he
that's
went in there like the Bible. He went in there like the Bible. When the Lord come in midnight hour, no man know the time or the place. Baby. That's all I'm gonna say.
you don't
But
know.
you know what?
Go
I,
ahead.
I'm
What?
gonna say this, SBK. I'm glad it happened, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Because I put people on a pedestal, okay,
That I took right
and
back down.
Yes, you
true
did.
colors true colors, okay, were shown. And I'm just one of them people. If you gonna preach it, and I see that someone is being innocent, okay, it hey, I'm side eyeing you because what's all this for? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well,
Yep.
what's this all about? So, yes, this is right. This is absolutely right. I
And
say
you know
things like
what?
that happen for a reason. Things like that
It,
happen for a
So
reason.
SBK a thief?
I didn't.
I can't. Sis, I didn't say that. I didn't say
I wasn't.
what. How
I
I
don't.
feel is I saw people doing what they thought would benefit, and I saw people who were being genuine, and people who were like, and it was just like, oh, so I've been, I've been tripping, but it's okay, everything happens for a reason. Okay,
mhm.
you know,
Um,
everything happens for a reason.
I
Mhm.
y'all don't understand the conversations that were had behind the scenes
Mhm.
that were very, very, very telling. So I was like, oh wow, that's how you feel? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, uh, but it's all good. You know what I mean? Like I said, I said what I said, Queen. I didn't intend on being a thief in that night. That wasn't the intention, but that's
Oh,
damn, bro. Um, yeah, yeah. All right, thriving global Joe. What?
They took it that way though. But you know what I wanted to mention? It really what y'all just brought up. And it really tells, I mean, it kind of confirms what you said. I said what I said about Vaughn, because what I remember, and I was in the bushes, which I usually am, y'all. But anyway, I was in the bushes, and what I saw is Vaughn is the one that went up there and addressed it directly, putting up for folks. And because of that, like things were said, whatever about, oh, there's more to this or whatever, they want to always try to paint an underlying, like, make excuses that nobody, there's a lot of people that don't take accountability. You know how we had that SBK had that live one time about not taking accountability, and that's what people do. They make excuses and say, oh, you got to be doing this, or it's got to be because of that, because they're not taking accountability for themselves. And that's what I saw.
hmm
I was reminded of that. That's why I'm bringing it up, because I remember seeing Vaughn go up there, and nobody else. We would stay we would stay in the bushes. I know I said what I said would too. At one time, maybe Sweet Rita would stay in the bushes. I don't know, but we would watch from the
I,
bushes.
I
But
went up there
Vaughn
once.
went
I
up
went up there
in
once or twice, Joe. I went up there once or twice and sparred with them people once or twice.
there, and she went up on that panel, and I was like, "Look at her!" And she was addressing it, but even before him, addressing, I remember her asking, like, I understand why you took my wrench, but why did you take their wrenches? I mean, that was Vaughn. Vaughn really does care about folks. And I'm just saying that because I'm agreeing, and I'm bringing up that you're right. You're right about Vaughn. She really does. She really goes and puts up for folks. So I just wanted to mention that. It reminded me. Don't cry, Vaughn.
I'm not. I'm not. I was over here like, oh, you was really watching, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
girl. Oh,
I
I
was
do
watching.
watch.
I
All
was.
right.
I didn't comment. I was watching. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say this here, and I'm gonna start with Joe with her y'all's final. I'm gonna say this here. I never did anything to anybody. Honestly,
Oh, we know.
I never did anything to anybody. I swear. Even with other uh, situations that I've had on here online, I've never did anything to anybody. I was just being myself. And just seriously, I wasn't doing anything to anybody, man. And then, you know, just little slick shots here, slick shots there. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh damn, that's how you really feel. You know what I mean? Then my lives are being, you know, picked apart and all this. I'm like, what the hell? So it's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but
I'm gonna say this, SPK.
Go ahead.
I saw it. So y'all got to remember, during that time, I was spiritually open and seeing everything. So it was like, hold up. I remember feeling it, thinking it like, is this really happening? And it was like, yeah, it's happening. And it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, nah.
But the thing about it is I wasn't bringing, y'all know, I wasn't bringing out anything. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't bringing out anything about, y'all were. You know what I mean? And that even made it more so. The animosity and all that towards me made it even more worse because the women were calling things out, and I'm just, because I wasn't really tripping on it. Jimbo is one of my bros that hit me up on text messages, like, say, man, you gonna let these mofos. I'm getting cussed out by people that I don't in real life. You gonna let this mofo you gonna let that slide? You don't see that? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, that's just content. But then it was something behind that. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know, I let it slide or whatever. But I really didn't have to say anything because people were exposing the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Already. You know what I mean? It's like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? But I to this day, I look at it and I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. So, okay, Thrive Global Joe, what are your final thoughts on tonight's show? What you got? What you got?
I love that we are basically reflecting what happened this year.
Yeah.
But,
Joe.
and I love that, right? We're at the end of the year. You know, we have all this month to reflect, but I do want to mention reflecting on, you know, we're all content creators out here, and we can leave behind, Vaughn, we can leave behind toxicity. We can leave behind, but you know, and I understand it, Vaughn. I started to say earlier, I understand it because you're very emotional and you let those things get to you. And it took me a long time to understand that it really hurts people more and deeper, because what they're trying to do is get a rise out of you. What they're trying to do is to see if you gave a damn. They're trying to see if they can stir you up and see if they mean anything. And when I tell you, it is very true that when you show people that you don't give a rat's ass anymore about their existence, they're like, right now, folks are in the bushes listening to us reflect and talk about the toxicity we are leaving behind. And they, right now, they're thinking, and I'm going to say it, they're thinking that they mattered, but what they don't understand is we see the real deal, and we see that they didn't matter all along, and everything happened for a reason. And things surface, just like with the administration, like I was saying earlier, things surface for a reason and they come to light so everybody sees it. And it's the same thing here in social media, you know, but God don't like ugly. I'm going to say it. I don't care if anybody doesn't understand it, but God don't like ugly. And we'll rise to the top amongst the heathens. That's what I wanted to say.
Well, y'all, look, I'm gonna just say SBK, Joe, E, sis, Miss Foxy, brother. I saw SBK being himself,
Mhm.
and it made me feel like that's not right, because I don't have it all together, and I'm not saying SBK has it all together, but I don't like people who are like jealous spirited, really turn me off. If I'm even saying that right, they really turn me off. And I had never seen it before, and it just turned me off. It was like, because, you know, that's just not me. And I am a people's person. And I like when I see people being themselves, even if it's, like it just don't matter. You ain't SBK wasn't bothering anybody. That's why it was like, wait a minute. Like, what's really going on here? But I'm glad, all of that is behind, us, y'all, we, because it also showed me a few things. I'm not gonna say what, but it showed me a few things. And you know I love my sis, y'all. I just love her so much. Okay, she's wonderful. I wish y'all could see my face. So yeah, yeah.
Who's next?
Sis, why you so quiet? Why you so quiet?
I'm just listening. I'm just letting y'all talk.
Because man, maybe one day we'll tell y'all.
Ain't no we, you.
Hey, it's that I'm gonna say this. And I'll let y'all carry on. Y'all's interview, the Waiting to Exhale interview.
Uh-huh.
It rubs some wrong.
What you got to say about our interview? What are you talking about?
Sis, listen to what he said.
I heard it.
There wasn't nothing wrong with the interview. It was just a lot of like, wow. You know what I'm saying?
Too much transparency for you?
Not for me. Not for me.
It rubbed people the wrong way.
Yeah.
Our
That's what
interview
he's trying to say.
rub people the wrong way?
Yes, sis, that's why I'm laughing.
That's what he's getting at.
You don't understand, Queen. You don't understand. That interview was a success, but it was like behind the scenes. I was trying to, hey, don't do this. We're trying to promote blah blah blah, and it just alienated people from certain people from me. Like, oh, you just don't understand. It just alien. It just caused a lot of issues, which I'm grateful that I'm as what does the scripture say? You separate the dross from the silver, from the gold, whatever. So it's
The
just
wheat from the tares.
there. You go. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say that, but I thought you was talking about another scripture.
Well, that too.
This is key to me. Clocking it. I had no idea.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
when he said it, I started laughing because I'm like, I knew it.
Yeah, y'all know
Which interview are y'all talking about?
the Waiting to Exhale interview before y'all.
You're talking about the one that you did on your channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, we didn't do nothing on our interview.
No. Whenever I promoted,
When I was doing all that talking and you was interviewing us.
Yeah.
Well, the interview itself didn't have it. It's not. That was just.
it wasn't the interview. Yeah.
It wasn't the interview itself. It was just, hey man, don't be. I'll tell you.
Right. I got you now.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
I'm laughing because I knew it, SBK.
I knew you did, Vaughn. I know you know, Vaughn.
When I tell you, I was seeing, like, I don't know for everybody else, okay, but like, I was really seeing things on a spiritual level, okay, like maybe one day I'll tell y'all, but I saw jealousy, and I saw division, okay, people was trying to separate All right. Like it was like, what is going, why am I seeing this? But I saw it. Okay. So it was like, no. Okay. So when you said it, the interview, I'm laughing because it's like, man, I knew I wasn't tripping. I got to laugh about that because I'm telling y'all, man, it was
Yeah,
like,
I
this
mean,
is crazy.
yeah, it was crazy. But but I don't regret anything because that's everything is done for a reason. And since everything is done for a reason, what I mean, I think that's made us stronger. I know it's made me understand things a lot deeper. It's made, and like I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say it. Look, our chats be lit and so forth and so on, whether it's my chat, y'all chat, whatever, and then dudes are just pulling out all the stops to do things, you know what I'm saying? And I like I said, I don't regret anything. Yeah, it's all something that I learned. So
Well, when you're stealing and you don't get caught and you get away with it. So
there you
I'm
go.
crying, laughing. Sis.
I would take my hat off to myself too if I was a thief and I stole a lot of shit from people and and I got
Look,
away and I got away with it. But
child.
it emboldens you and it empowers you. So I totally understand that. But yeah, absolutely, and that's just a joke. I know, he didn't steal nothing. SBK
I'm
wouldn't do
trying to
that.
remember the saying when it's like something ain't no robbery. Sis, what is it? What is
What?
it?
Something ain't no robbery.
Talking
It's
about
not
When
fair
you say
exchange, fair exchange.
fair exchange
fair
ain't no
exchange.
robbery, sis.
Yeah,
Fair
fair exchange.
exchange.
I feel like I've been stolen. I feel, I feel like I've been kidnapped, and I also feel like I was in a fight that I didn't even know I was in. Throwing punches that I didn't even know I was throwing, and I'm just clutching my damn pearls. You guys are
Exactly.
just I'm just clocking all of this tea tonight. But when you dig one ditch, you better dig two. Okay,
That part.
that's what I got to say about it all. Um, you can't go around and
That
try to
part.
purposely sabotage people and think that
That
God is
part.
gonna have, and then denounce the Lord that you was born with and knew all these years, and then try to turn
Girl.
around and denounce him, and try to change up your whole persona or what have you, and your whole whatever, however you were raised, and you try to just throw all of that away. Well, what do you think is gonna happen to you? When you turn your back on God, what do you think is going to happen to you? Okay. And so I'm gonna just throw that out there. And like you said, I think everything happened for a reason. And I even got to positivity level at one time and just actually left you guys chat because I didn't
Yep,
want to disrespect you guys.
yep,
And I know how fly my mouth can get.
yep.
Believe that or not, I know y'all don't believe that, but yeah, I can have a fly mouth, and I
I
didn't want to
remember that.
disrespect you guys. So I actually just left and listened in the bushes, and but I really was contemplating. Like, I was like, you know what? It's gonna be like that song. Is it him or is it me? You gonna have to choose, SBK. You're gonna have to choose because
And,
if
and
you
I
didn't
really,
choose, I was gonna choose for you. Because what I wasn't gonna do, and that was one of the reasons why I wanted to launch the channel, Waiting to Excel. What I wasn't on board with is somebody turn women down for no reason, because they need to go to therapy for things that happened to them in their past, or because they're not happy with their life, the way life is lifing. You
Oh
know, life
yes.
Life is what you make out of it.
Preach.
Okay, we all have
Somebody
had past.
preach.
Nobody had I don't know nobody on this earth who can tell you, and I don't care how much money they had and how many material things they had, it's still some complaints in life. No matter what it is you got, and no matter how you're raised, you're not gonna agree 100% on how your parents raised you, and everybody gonna have some complaints. Everybody had some shit thrown in their face when they was growing up, and we all went through some things in life. Now, my things may not be as horrific as your things or what have you, but that's the past. And what you can't do is continue living in the past if you want to move on into the future. So, like, once again, life is what you make out of it. Okay, no matter where you come from, it don't matter. It's about where you're going in life. And so, I'm glad you guys made the right choice and got rid of all the tears, on your channel. And because I was
Terrorist
afraid
attacks.
that you were gonna allow people to tear your channel down, just like Vaughn. I saw it happening, and I didn't even know them folks. Okay, but I do have sense enough to know when somebody is trying to personally sabotage another person, and that person have been nothing but good to them. And SBK kind of like Vaughn. He think when people they friend, he call them a friend. Well, hell, they friend, and everybody is not your friend. That's friendly to you, and you have to be able to make that discernment, and you have to be able to treat people from a long handle spoon and just really kind of watch them, especially online, because people can be anything they want to be online. And a lot of people don't mean for a lot of people are not happy when you're successful. A lot of people don't want to see you move up, especially if they're not moving up. Okay, if they stand in the same place and they've been doing their channel for however many years and they still just got 5 people in the chat, well, they're not gonna be happy if you got 25 or 30 people in your chat, and if you start doing better than them. And it's human nature. It's a competition
Y'all,
thing.
sis on a roll. She on a roll.
Oh, am I talking too much?
Nope.
No, sis, no.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. Let me cut this short because I don't want to get nobody in trouble or nothing. I don't want to be no but people. A lot of time, people, people are not happy because you're doing good. Now, me, I'm different. I'm happy when you're thriving. I'm not a gatekeeper. I try to help anybody and everybody that I can. If I see you falling, you can rest assured I'm gonna try to come in and help pick you back up and help put your foot back on solid ground. And anybody that know me already know that, whether you online or offline. If you can't say nothing else about me, you can say that much about me. And I want to see everybody win because that's the type of person I am. But everybody don't want to see everybody win. Some people, they got some issues, that they're immature. They don't, they want to be the number one, look at me, look at me, look at me, center of attention at all times. And they're not here to help you move forward. They're here to try to, push you back and put a stumbling block in your face. So you have to be careful with all those type people, whether they say that you're a friend or not. And so if SBK, you said this is your business, so you're gonna have to have that business eye, and you're gonna have to know the difference when people say, they're your boy, and when they're not your boy. That's all. And I'm glad you got Joe and E to help you see the way, because I'm pretty sure them being women, they saw it before you did, and I'm pretty sure they had to probably get a stick and knock you upside your head and make you wake up. And I'm glad they did that. Yeah. I'm glad they put a few knots on your head so that you could see, what was really happening.
Well, it's not just them two. Y'all were throwing subliminals too, and I listened.
Yeah.
Well, SBK, I gotta keep it real. I got to keep it real. I did one thing on purpose. One thing. And somebody called me out, and I said, What? Why would you say that? But I sent you a message without sending you a message while sending you a message, because someone I cared about was, not that they really cared, but it was like, I don't like this, I'm finna say something. Okay. And I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm be all the way honest, SBK. When I felt that, you didn't get the message, it was one point in time when I felt you didn't get the message, and I actually prayed. I did. I prayed. I prayed for the both of y'all, actually. And people made, like sis said, a choice was made. And yeah. I feel like you chose God.
The one you always knew.
Look, I'm a hush now.
The one you was born with, and the one that you always knew
Right.
the one that helped you along the way, you didn't forget about him. And so, see, that's the key right there, baby. That's the key.
It was like, Lord,
Right
please,
there.
open everybody's eyes, and and I really, I genuinely feel you chose, God, and like sis said, other people chose to act like they don't know him like that. So
Right.
whatever.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, not just Joe and E. Y'all, I listened to y'all too. Y'all were subliminally. I listened to everybody. Y'all and others were like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all say things for a reason. I listen. And yeah, and I pay attention, you know what I'm saying? I pay attention.
They're still talking crap too.
Oh yeah.
Girl, child, I did.
Oh,
Listen, SBK, let me tell you something,
oh,
okay?
oh,
Our
oh.
our bro and sis ship happened on accident, okay? I just want everybody to know that. I had no idea, okay, because y'all know, I felt like, oh, you know, what, let me, it's not what I'm seeing. No, that's what you seeing, okay? All right. And I guess my instinct to protect, other, true children of God, okay, stepped in, all right, because I was choosing all the wrong people, all over YouTube anyway, okay, all right. So I'm unsubscribed.
And so let me just say this, because I can say this with my whole big chest stuck out. I
can't say it.
I was very instrumental in helping her see the light. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was, and she was like, well, so I said, I don't give a D about them people and F those people. Okay.
Yep.
That's what my response was.
Yep.
Because I was in the wind for a second. I was like, but sis,
And I was like, but sis, me ass, that ain't gonna work. I was like, no ma'am, look at this, look at that, and look at the other, and look what these people are doing, and look at how they're acting, and look how they're trying to purposely sabotage this man. Look at all, and look how they're treating you. They treating you like you're nobody.
Yep.
And I refuse to go to a place where I don't feel welcome, and and so I just gracefully I bowed out way before Vaughn bowed out.
I know.
Yeah.
Yo, she was like, and you bet not fold. I'm like, sis. Then y'all, look, y'all, I folded a couple times. She like, oh.
But when you ghost watch people, and I was ghost watching, certain people, and then all of a sudden they would subliminally be throwing shade, and then you come out of the bushes.
Right. And baby, let me tell you something, SBK. Let me tell you something, baby. And listen, the apple just don't fall too far from the tree either. Okay, if y'all know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was all intrigued and thought these people was somebody, and baby, it's almost a scam. And it's almost a shame. I'm gonna just leave that right there.
Y'all, sis, man, look, I love her. I love her.
Well, that's just like when I first came over here. I was in the bushes, but I had to come out the bushes a couple of times because I was like, "Oh no, you ain't gonna get up here and disrespect the women and my brother. Oh no, we can already have it out. You can either sit it down and shut it up. But hey, I'm coming in here with some rank." And then I said, "Oh, this is that man's show. Oh shoot, let me come back." I was getting a little nervous because I forgot SBK.
With all that thought-provoking BS.
Yeah, and I just went in there and just started in, and then I said, "Oh shit, I am on that man's channel. Oh my God, let me back off. He might not, he might ban me for coming on his channel ever again." When I got off, I was so embarrassed. I said, "I showed my true ass that night. Oh Lord." But then after that, I was like, "Okay, fuck it. He ain't tell me not to come back, so I'm coming back in there and see what else they got to say. Hey, I would look. No, you're not gonna get on here and
Hey Joe,
disrespect the women and
there
the man too. No,
Well, I didn't mind
I'm like,
showing my natural.
bah.
I didn't mind showing my natural black butt with him, and me and him sparred, and we went back and forth right here on this channel. Because what you're not gonna do is think you're smarter than me. I've been here longer than you, sir. I've been here longer than you, and so and all this I'm this and that, and you got them alphabets behind your name that you really ain't got. You know, okay, I got some alphabets behind my damn name, and I can stand on my business. I can show you the certificate and all of that. It took me a long time to do it, but I did do it. And so I'm not on here to fake and shake and sugarcoat nothing for nobody. Okay. And what you're not gonna do is get on here and try to disrespect women and think you're gonna get away with it and think I'm gonna just let you just disrespect women. I was on another channel and I had to get with a dude about women. And every day we was on the damn radio, and I was on the radio getting with him every day to stand up for women, because what I'm gonna do every time, each and every time, I'm gonna stand up for women no matter what.
that part. Joe, I just want to tell you this. There was more to it. You want to know what the more to it was? I saw what was going on and what people were doing without anybody having to tell me. That's what was the more to it, you know. That's all. That's all.
All right now. All right now.
That's all it was. Yeah.
But like I said, I don't have anything against anybody or whatever. But just with us looking back retrospectively, people ghost watch and be like, you know, just it's just an underlining. I said what I said. You know, I'm telling the truth. It's just a underlining, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Bullshit.
That too. That too. But it's just an underlining, like, I don't know what it is to describe it, but it's just
Sabotage.
sabotage, yeah.
Sabotaging. Yeah.
Subliminal.
Yeah. Envy, you know.
It's envy.
Jealousy, envy. Wish I was in the gym. Wish I had some muscles instead of some. Let me stop. Wish I had a hairline. Wish I had a hairline. Wish I wasn't a nerd. Wish the women liked me when I was in high school instead of throwing tomatoes at me.
And that's why you have so much hate now.
Yeah.
Wish I was doing transactions.
Wish I knew how to take a bath and clean my fingernails.
Oh,
Foxy.
Lord.
Foxy, you crazy. You crazy.
You know.
Wish I knew how to wash my butt properly.
Sis, you better say it.
See, but wait, y'all, I'm going to say something. You know, I've been married before. And I have a thing, and I'm going to just say this. In my opinion, I say all the time, how can you be married and look some type of way? Like, whoever you're married with doesn't give a rat's ass about you, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Because they was in transactions, Joe. They was in transactions. Do you know what transactions?
It's all transactional. You're right. It's all transactional.
Oh shit!
And then you get on here and pound your chest like you a big gorilla and probably
Hey, brother.
Sipping like a brother.
I was confused as what y'all was talking about. Oh shit! I know it. Okay.
And it's all projection. It's all projection. Nobody wasn't even thinking about simping. Nobody wasn't even thinking about that word. You know.
Y'all, that just
and that's what you're doing. You know, both of y'all just simping and tricking is what y'all doing, and then want to get on here and project that to a nice Christian man, God fearing man. You know, want to get on here and try to tear a God fearing man down. And I knew this man was a God fearing man. I told Vaughn, I said, you know what? Let me be quiet. But at the end of the day, let me just say this. It ain't much that I said what I said don't see. I'm going to just tell y'all that.
Y'all,
Oh,
Brother
man.
like, brother like,
So,
I knew that's who they was talking.
look,
I'm
look, Joe.
sorry.
So you
One more.
want to know why the
Yes.
relationship was like that? That's the reason why. It was a whole lot of transitional stuff going on.
That part.
And a whole lot I don't give a damn. Okay. And
Well, see, I always
a whole
question
lot of
how can you be
simping,
married? I
and a
don't know.
whole lot of simping, and a whole lot of you gonna do exactly
Well,
what I say.
they said they don't play. They said they don't. Well, they said that they don't, they don't care what condition you in when they do the transactions. So hey,
Yeah,
what you expect?
right. And see, I don't like black Jeffrey Dahmer looking people. I don't like it when people look like Jeffrey Dahmer. And that's the vibe that's giving me. You look like a black Jeffrey Dahmer.
Sis, you is not right. You is
I'm
not
just saying.
right.
I'm sitting there crying.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
my
Wait
God!
a minute. With Curious George riding on your shoulder. With Curious George riding on your shoulder.
Ay, Dios.
Y'all. Oh,
Black
sis.
Jeffrey Dahmer and Curious
Oh,
George. Y'all
sis,
don't
you
get
got
your
my
ass
nose
somewhere.
running. Shut up.
Y'all don't get your ass somewhere to sit down. And go have several seats.
Oh.
Go have several seats, okay? Don't get me started.
Oh. Oh.
Look,
Oh.
and then you got a black
Oh my
Caillou. Remember
goodness.
the cartoon Caillou? The little kid
Caillou,
walking
yeah,
around with his
yeah,
socks
Mr.
out.
Fox.
yeah, Caillou too. Yeah, Caillou and Curious George, but all at the same damn time. Dressed like Caillou and hanging around like Curious George.
Cam up,
Okay.
Joe. Cam up.
Curious
Sis.
George. Wait a minute, Homer Simpson looking at you.
SpongeBob.
Hey,
No, SpongeBob.
no, sis. No, sis. It's Homer and Little Bill.
Homer and who else?
Little Bill, girl. Little Bill. Oh, y'all ain't right. Oh, y'all ain't right.
And hey, Candy, how you doing, love?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
y'all.
sis.
I don't mean to clown. I'm sorry.
But
Hester.
look,
Oh.
all the clowning that's not gonna be, that's gonna be towards me. It's going, all that hate gonna be towards me. I guarantee.
That's all right. I got you. Trust me, I got you.
No.
That's okay. You good, man. It ain't your fault. Niggas is running around here looking like, the aliens and Men in Black. It's not your fault, fam. It's not your fault.
Hey.
Wait.
They can come this way if they want to. It won't be about you. You got enough over here to handle that. Come on.
Wait, y'all.
Bring your Homer Simpson looking ass on over here if you want to. You ain't damn Curious George. Come on. Caillou Curious. Come and be.
What is wrong with you? She said Caillou.
But y'all know what?
Oh.
What happened though? When people are really genuine, it's really sad that people allow others to be influenced. You're influenced by that toxic type of person, and it takes you
Down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, it takes you in a rabbit hole, and you just it does you worse than better, and that's sad.
Well,
I
Joe,
think
when
that's
you're a
sad.
simp, you'll follow like that. See,
I can't.
it's easy. It's easy for you to go down a rabbit hole when you're simping, because simping ain't the same thing as pimping. SBK pimping. These niggas simping. Okay, and so pimping ain't easy and simping ain't either. Okay,
Lord.
and so when
Look,
you
y'all.
simping, you'll let Caillou Curious run you down any type of rabbit hole or what have you. So I can easily see it. Even Ray Charles can see it, and he ain't even here no more. So anybody can see that. Okay, so
you curious.
Huh?
Why'd you calling that man Caillou cute?
Because he looked like he dressed like goddamn old darn Caillou and following around like Curious George. You know, just lost in the damn sauce. And so at the end of the day, you know, y'all pounding y'all chest like
and you know,
y'all,
Kai,
you know,
got a smart.
huh? Well, they
You
are
know,
smart.
Kai, you got a little smart mouth. You know.
Yeah, and that's exactly
Kai,
what they
you got a
have. That's
smart mouth.
exactly what they have. They have a little smart mouth with some dirty, grungy clothes on. But at the end of the
Ambitious
day,
but can't take it.
yeah. Oh, don't even talk about the wimpiness of it all. You know, like, and you know,
And
and I get it. You know, we're gonna go. Here we go with this mental health shit again. And so, and I get it. I do. I get it that men have trauma and they and you know and that they may have mental health or whatever. But I ain't never seen no man cry like this. And SBK thought I was hard when I was like, oh hell no. I don't want to see no man cry. Don't be crying around me. Cause I am not the one you want to be crying around. You want to cry, go get in your car, your truck, or whatever, go down the street and cry. Don't be crying in
That
front of me.
part.
Get your mental health together when you get with me.
SBK, you ain't the only one that got caught up. You know, folks wanted to hit the ops panel. You know, let the ops know. Yeah, wanted to hit the ops panel. Y'all, my phone was blowing up. I'm like, what?
That's because they crying. That's because they crying and telling it like a little
girl. Right.
like a
it
little
was like
beach.
It was like, yo.
Them same ops
and
that
the one
they
that was
warned you
crying.
to stay. But wait a minute, Foxy. It's these same ops that you were warned to stay away from, right?
That sis. Stay away, stay out of that sector. I'm like, y'all is a trip around here. Like, I cannot.
Don't do as I do as I say. It's basically
That part. That part. That part.
And they walk around want to Similac milk bottle.
Child, the way they told their story, they had pet milk. They ain't had no damn Similac. They was drinking Carnation. Not even Pet, because Pet more expensive than Carnation. They was drinking Carnation. Okay? They ain't get the Similac.
Right. And dried up breast milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
clock it, Miss Foxy. Clock it.
I'm fixing to go because I'm going to get SBK in trouble after I done said all that.
Look, sis, might end up on the ops panel again.
Me
you know,
too.
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, I don't give a dang. I really don't. Go say what you want to say. Do what you need to do. I could care less because all you going to do is make me act even worse. So please hate me. Please do not like me. Please say anything you want to say. I'm going to make you hate me more. Point blank, period.
Brother, you still there? You still there, bro?
Brother, he didn't turn this camera.
Yeah, where Barry White go to?
No, I'm here.
Barry, you still with us? Oh, okay.
What you got on it, bro? What's your last word?
Oh, I'm about to say I ain't adding to that.
No.
Nah, I don't know. Like, I guess talking about you know, it was mentioned earlier about playing the fool and Vaughn's heart and stuff like that. And I just wanted to let her know it's not a reflection on you. For you trusting people, what people do with your trust, that's on them. Says all you need to know about them. If you can do anything, this goes for anybody, including myself. A lot of times, and I say this when I do it live, when I'm talking and I'm giving advice, most of the time I'm talking to myself. But if you can, I was giving this bit of advice. If it's all possible, you draw that 6-foot circle around yourself, and you can only control what's inside of that circle. Anything else outside of that, you know, it's out of your hands.
Very good.
True.
I hear you.
Hey, brother, whenever Waiting to Excel come on, you know, a long time from now, I would love to interview you because those women gonna go crazy, baby, when they hear that very right voice. Oh, baby, you'll have my channel.
Yes, Lord.
I have most women on my channel, and we would love to interview you.
Oh, okay.
Look, we supposed to have a men's segment, ain't we, sis? You know, we supposed to interview
Oh yeah.
SDK,
I got a public service announcement. Do
brother.
anybody else want to be on the Waiting to Excel channel? Because I don't have a partner anymore. Is anybody looking for a job?
Sis, why you trying to get rid of me?
So, brother, when we do interview
Oh,
you, it may be someone else.
Oh.
The song may say her, but it may be somebody else sitting in that seat. Okay.
oh,
Until I can get them people to change the name in the song, you may see. So don't be looking around for her or nothing. Okay. Okay. I see she's still outside and everything, and so I'm taking
Sis.
applications.
Oh, okay, look,
oh,
I'm
she
gonna ask
outside down
Joe.
the street around the corner.
Joe, I'm gonna ask Joe. Okay, given the live that I did today, would it be wise, okay, to go live and empower women, knowing I'm dragging folks, okay, about women things, okay, even though I really don't care, okay, but would it be wise to be doing these lives, okay, and I'm out here, grabbing bitches by their ponytails? Would it be wise to do that? What do you
Yes.
think?
Yes. Because
Thank you, Joe.
hold on, because you don't know me um in real life, but
Hmm.
what I do on Thursdays being transparent is because I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to guide myself to be better and to try to help others because I'm not perfect. And I say it all the time, Vaughn, and I know you listen to me because you say all the time, I listen. um,
Right.
SBK can vouch for it, right? He can vouch. I'm, and I've tried to tell you, I'm not nice. And I used to be told, my ex-husband would tell you that I intimidated bitches because, and I'm using that word because I'm not perfect, Mon, and nobody is perfect, but you have to try to guide yourself because nobody can do it for you. So you have to try to guide yourself in a better direction, and that is trying to help other women not go down rabbit holes like you have gone down. So yes, I do agree that you should.
And it's like being in church. When you first go to church, you everything, right? And the more you
Right.
go to church, the more Christian like you start acting. And that's the way that I see that. How you gonna get better if you're not doing better? Because two things could be true at once at one time. Yes, you can go outside on people, but you still have that other side where you can still inspire people. Okay, and just let them take what they want to take from it.
And
Okay.
you inspire by the only way somebody can inspire me is if they've been through it. Nobody, I say all the time, I don't like fake folks. Why am I going to try to
Right.
be inspired by somebody who's fake and coming out here and telling me how to do something or go through something that they've never gone through themselves? You've experienced some crap and you can tell somebody, you know, guide them
Right.
because look, this is what I've been through. Look, don't go down this rabbit hole. These kind of broads over here. Go down a better, you know what I mean? Or like you can tell people about them broads out there. You don't have to do it in that way though, right?
All right. And I can
Okay.
tell people,
Okay.
yeah, and I can tell people, if you don't love somebody and you just like them, and just because they buying you stuff, don't go walk down the aisle with them. I can tell people things like that.
Right, man?
You know,
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
don't just look at the material things. Look at all of
Right.
it. Okay.
Right. Right. So yes, I do.
Okay. Well, with that being said, okay. All right.
No, hell no.
All
I'm
right.
still taking applications because time is up.
She actually did also include in her, I was gonna say, today she did mention in her live though that she was talking about she needed to go in a better direction, and she says, I think I should go back to waiting to excel. She mentioned that today Did you not?
I did.
Oh,
I
did she,
did.
Joe?
I
She
did.
Okay.
I was listening.
Hey, hey, Joe solid. I like Joe.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
clocking that
telling
T,
you,
Joe.
you
I'm
listening.
clocking that T because I didn't think I would ever hear those words come out of her mouth
No,
again.
she did. She said it today. Go, you can go listen to the live. I promise.
SBK could
Yeah.
play BB King right now because baby, the thrill is leaving. The thrill is gone.
Sis,
Hey y'all,
how
Vaughn called me during and SBK. I know you got to go to your black job, and I'm gonna be done in a minute.
So you good. You good.
Oh no, you said you off, ain't you? You got PTO time, right?
Yeah, I got PTO
Okay.
time. Go
So
ahead.
guys, Vaughn called me while I was cooking and cleaning up for the Thanksgiving holiday. So I was listening to music.
y'all listen. Listen.
Well, I just let Vaughn tell the story. Go on and tell the story, Vaughn.
Y'all, I
I'm on
called her. I called her. I'm like, hello? All you hear is, first of all, fuck that bitch in the clique you claim, West Side up. I was like, sis!
You was listening to Tupac?
Yes! Yes, that's me. I was like, sis, you over there jamming, ain't
I'd rather be your Nigga. I like that one better though.
you? Y'all,
Smoke
she
weed
was
all
over
day.
there jamming. Do you hear me? Okay? All right, she was listening to a plethora of music, but I'm never gonna forget that moment because it was like, hello, sis, is this you? I'm
She
calling.
talking about sis, you listening to Tupac? And I'm like, yes, I know Tupac. I love Tupac. I like his music. Like I said, two things could be true at one time. I like Tupac and I like Bobby Blue Bland and BB King. I like them all.
Child,
I'm a music
she was
connoisseur.
cutting up, rapping the words and shit. I was like,
That's hilarious. That is.
Yeah,
that
y'all. She wasn't even really talking. She was just
damn.
listening to me sing or rap or whatever. So she didn't think I
I
could do
sure
all of
was,
that.
y'all.
Yeah,
I
she was
sure
in there.
was.
Yeah, she was in there. But I ain't gonna lie, she was just sitting there with her mouth wide open. I couldn't see her, but it seemed like her mouth was just wide open, and she just couldn't believe. She talking about, sis, you over there jamming your ass off, ain't you? I said, yeah, I'm jamming. This is what I do when I cook and clean. I have to get into the mood, so I got to put my music on.
Y'all, I was really shocked for all I don't know. It's, the more music played, the more I'm like, sis, you listen to that too.
is hilarious.
That's just like the other day. I was listening to something, and SBK says, "Joe, why are you listening to this? It sounds funny. What you listening to this? I don't remember what it was though. I was like, what? Ugh.
Yeah, they
It
act
was
like
was
rap
it a
music just
ratchet
for
song,
them.
Joe? It was a real ratchet song, Joe.
It was ratchet. It was
I ain't go, Joe. I'm not. Well, dang, I
But y'all
can't say
don't
that.
own rights to the rap. I mean, we could listen to it. Listen,
Joe, I got something to tell you, okay? And you gonna laugh. I want to tell you, but I know my ops is watching. You know,
girl, go on and tell her to hell with them people.
nah, I don't trust all eyes and ears, sis. You know why? You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
never
yeah, yeah,
know.
yeah.
You
But
never
at the
know who
end of the day,
hating.
Vaughn, I was listening to rap music before you was even born. Okay, so I want to just
I
throw
know,
that out
right?
there. So you
Man,
don't own the rap music. Okay, just because you're
let me tell
young.
y'all something. It was like, sis, what you know about some damn Tupac? Y'all, she was cutting up. Do y'all hear me?
I was listening to
I
Mystical.
just,
I was listening to Tupac.
yeah, yeah. I'm like, hello? Like, okay, imagine calling somebody, I don't know. First of all, I don't even know what I would, all I know is that was the first thing I heard when she said, hello. It was like, hello?
Now, if you call me, you would get Snoop with me. You'll hear Snoop in the background with me.
it don't matter if you're lonely, baby. You need a thug in your life.
There you go. Need a
Man.
thug in your life.
Yeah,
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 baby.
need a thug. Yeah, baby.
If I can say, yeah, baby.
Y'all, and she be so calm. She be like, Yes, Vaughn. I'm like, this ain't no Yes, Vaughn kind of music. Like, you this is
For real. She was
like,
listening to hit him up like
y'all.
a
So SBK, Joe, y'all know I'm a Gemini, right? So sometimes that other Gemini side come out, and my other side of my Gemini is just real extra cool, calm, and collective, and Vaughn hates it. And
it's
she'll be like,
scary.
"What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" That's what I'm talking about. And I'm like, "Well, why are you hollering and
Y'all,
screaming at me?"
I called her. What was it like 3 months ago, sis?
Couple
And
months ago,
I
yeah.
I don't know. I was all hyped up about something because I had came outside on somebody, and I noticed she was just real quiet. And I said, "Sis, are you okay?" She was like, "Yeah, Vaughn, I'm fine. Like, what's up?" I'm like, "Is everything? I'm good. Are you sure?" Vaughn, why do you keep asking me that? I'm like, "Cause you too damn calm. Like, is you like y'all?" She was so calm. Like it was eerie. Like I said, I feel like I should be scared of you right now. She was like, "You ain't did nothing to me, Vaughn." Y'all know I should get that high pitch. "You ain't did nothing to me, Vaughn." I'm like, but I feel like it's something ain't right. It's I'm telling y'all, it's scary. Okay. She I just been enjoying my day. I can't have a nice, normal, calm. I'm like, yeah, but you're always calm, but you're too calm right now. Like you too calm.
She was feeling guilty and she wanted you to go off on her because she knew you knew she went outside.
That part. Yeah. And the
What?
whole thing about it, Joe, is I don't even care about her going outside. And if and one of the reasons why I stay out of her chat, because sometimes she really be want to go outside, and if I'm in that chat, wellness and Alice is in that chat, it calms her down, and she won't go outside the way she want to go outside. So I give her space, and and she'll tell me, sis, just speak to me or whatever, and don't say nothing or whatever. And I'll be like,
Yeah,
how about I just don't come over there at all? How about I just,
I
just skip
send
all of it? But
Just let it out.
one night she
I
wanted to,
send
one night she really wanted to go outside, y'all.
I was so mad, y'all.
And
I was mad.
Alice, and Get It Together Wellness, we all three was in the chat speaking to her.
Y'all. I was so mad. I started crying. I was like, "Oh,
Because she couldn't
why
go
are y'all
outside.
here?"
And it was late, y'all. She thought we was all asleep.
Right.
It was like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and we saw her live, so we all just went over there to the live to see what she was gonna do and say. And it wasn't that we was trying to stop her or nothing. We just went over there for support. And I could tell she wanted to go outside so bad. She was gonna go outside, but all three of us was in the chat. It was like we were bodyguards, you guys, and she couldn't go outside. She had a loss for words. She couldn't even really do the live, and I just laughed my ass off. I said
That's hilarious.
and she talking about, what are y'all doing up? But like, what are you doing up?
Man, SBK, I had tears in my eyes when I looked down and saw it was like, "Oh, why won't you just go away?" Like I was so mad. Like, why are y'all here? Listen, okay. There are some days where I'll send a text message like, "Don't come in my chat today." All right. I love y'all, but just please don't show up. Like, please don't. Because look.
You got to let it out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And then y'all, when she get mad, it's so funny when she get mad, y'all. She just got mad the other day. I laid down laughing at her. So she was like, and I don't like this, and I don't like that. And I was like, okay. And she just kept on fussing or whatever. And I just got quiet because I don't argue with you. Are you listening to me? I say, well, I don't want to interrupt you or nothing, but yeah, I'm on the other side over here listening to everything you say.
It ain't even no point.
Yeah. And it just made her feel so crazy because I wouldn't argue with her. I wouldn't raise my voice. And I really got, that other side of the Gemini definitely will come out. When you start screaming and hollering at me, that's exactly when that other side of that Gemini gonna come out. And all I'm gonna do is just sit back and listen to what you have to say. And then I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna be very condescending, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got you, I feel you, and really that's how I learned how to do that when I worked for the state hospital, because when those patients go up high, the higher they go, the lower you're supposed to go, so you can diffuse them and not allow them, to continue to get more
Sis,
upset.
I can't. Did you just compare me to yo used to be crazy? You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
You know
So
what?
that's the
Look,
logic. That's the logic that
look.
I'm not saying that you're a patient, but that's the technique
No,
that I
sis.
used
No,
on
no,
you.
no, no, no. It's okay because I called you back the next day, the day after. I said, you know what, sis,
Yeah,
you right. You're absolutely.
yeah. And so I use that a lot on people a lot. When they call me and they all upset, especially if I ain't did nothing. If I did something, that's something totally different. But if I ain't did nothing but over here minding my black business, doing my black things in my black house, then don't call me with that. Do not call me with that, because I ain't did nothing to you. So I know that piss people off when I do that. So I do it purposely, you know, so that you can feel bad, and so that you can feel, you know, like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. So I know exactly how to make you react to me.
I
And
didn't
so
feel like I shouldn't have did that. I felt like you was right. Okay, that's all I felt.
and the crazy part about it is I don't even care.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
That's the crazy part, I don't even be caring about her little feelings and her little emotions and everything she be going through. It be funny to me. I just be laughing at her for real.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't even be doing
Now
nothing,
me,
y'all. I
now
don't even be doing nothing.
Shh.
look, when it comes to me, everybody always say they're afraid of me because like I might be going off on somebody, then I just stop in the middle of my going off and go, okay, I'm good. And so let's get back to the subject at hand now. And if I go from 100 and then drop back down to 0 and just act like everything calm, cool, and collected, like like nothing has ever happened. And a lot of people get scared of me after that. They say, "Well, I'll talk to you later." I said, "Okay, I'll see you later." So I kind of fuck with their heads
Child,
when I go
what?
off on them, Vaughn. That's a
What?
pretty
It's a
good
learned
technique.
behavior.
Go
It's a
off on
learned
them.
behavior. Yeah, you have to learn how to do that, Bun.
I can see y'all
Go off on
doing
them in a minute,
Yeah.
then I go, okay.
Have a nice day. And then when you hang up or whatever, I just laugh my ass off. It'd be funny to me.
Yeah,
That's so wrong.
me too. Me too. I say what I say. I be going
How's
on.
Ain't
that wrong,
it
Like
Miss
I
J?
said,
SBK? It's,
Miss
look,
it's
I
J?
be
wrong.
like,
Tell them
I
they
tell her,
wrong.
How is
They
that
wrong.
wrong? How is that wrong?
Tell Vaughn. Tell her, Vaun.
Because
It's
when you
wrong because when somebody is expressing themselves to you, okay, and pouring their little heart out, okay, and you over there just because y'all she do. I was so mad at her one time. Now this was a long time ago. I want to say, I it was something about I don't know, but I couldn't even be mad at her no more. Cause she made me laugh. It was like, what the fuck? Like, why am I'm mad. Why am I laughing? Why am I laughing when I'm mad at you?
That's hilarious.
It's wrong. Okay?
but
It ain't right.
I don't like arguing and drama. I like to be happy and have fun. I'm a jokester. I love a good time, and so yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say this though. I didn't got in trouble with my other friends trying to laugh like she be doing, y'all. But she right. It do be funny. It be like,
it'd be funny.
man, it be like, man, this ain't even SBK. I didn't even try it at home. And ooh, I didn't got in some trouble. It'd be like, man, please, who's finna have a bad day? Not me.
oh, oh. I was dating a
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
And I was dating a guy, and he had made me real hot. I mean, when I say I was mad as, I mean, real mad. And I went off, and then all of a sudden I said, you know what? I discuss it when you get home. I see you when you get home. And he was like, and I said, I discuss it when you get home. And I cut it off like that. So they came out of the room. They said, you all right? I said, oh yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything lovely. I said, look, you want a shot? Let's have a shot together. Okay, go in here, go in the room and get me a shot. Okay, go get the bottle. We're gonna have a shot together. Oh, I'm good. I'm calm. I said, when he get home, we'll discuss it. And that's when they told him, you better not come home. She too calm right now. That is not after that blew up, and she's calm right now. No, don't go in that house with her. I mean, I have had 2 guys that was afraid to come home because I went off on them, and we was at the same level, and then I just cut it off and just went all the way back down to 0. And
No, Miss Fox. See, I
stayed
wanted
there.
to tell y'all a joke, but I feel like y'all gonna take
So
it the wrong
I've
way
been
because y'all
told
know
that
I can't
I've
cook.
been
But
intimidating people with that. So I've been
What's the joke, Bond?
yeah.
so
Yeah, we
one
know
one
that,
time,
you know.
this happened only one time, y'all. Okay. Well, okay, I'm like, it's happened twice. Okay, real mad, real, hateful, and then come home to a clean house and a nice home cooked meal. Why he was scared to eat? You made this for me? Yeah.
I've done that before too. I've done that before too, Bob.
Miss Fight, it's funny
It is.
because what's really funny is that I honestly had even forgot I was mad. And then I
Right.
got mad because it was like, so you think I would poison you?
But see what you know what it is, Vaughn? SBK, tell me if I'm lying. What it is they feel that they know you and they know what they're gonna face when they get home. And when they get home and you ain't doing that, they feel a little like, okay, wait a minute. She normally when I walk in this door, she's
Yep.
still angry. She ain't angry no more.
Yep.
Okay, I'm act like a pure angel right now. I'm just gonna watch everything she do because I'm waiting for I'm waiting for that ball to drop any moment now.
That's
And
facts.
when you don't do it, that really messed their head up.
Hey, y'all.
And that's what that's
Wait a
made me
minute.
do.
Wait a minute, Foxy. Look how Joe looking going that back down memory lane. You can tell Joe done had a lot of those moments. Did y'all see her face? How she was looking? Joe
No,
was
you
looking
know
at
what
you
I'm
all
talking about.
sideways.
You know what I'm talking about, Joe. You know it.
Wait a
You
minute,
done
Joe.
it too,
Joe,
haven't you,
how many
Joe?
times? Joe, how many times you done been down that road?
Oh, and I
I
love
heard
it when I do that.
Look,
Okay. You
A
got
lot.
flowers,
I,
you
n-
get candy.
A lot, Joe.
I never even thought that I would have a moment like that. And when it happened, it was like, and at first it was a little funny. It was like, then it was like, so you think I would deliberately poison you? What is, huh? If you better eat that motherfucker. It was like turned to a whole nother argument. Cause why do you think I would do something to you?
Cause I
Oh,
was
cause
gonna
you.
poison my husband. That's why he thought that. And my mama had to
Sis,
stop me. That's
it
why
was
he thought
like,
that.
what?
And
Man.
I gave
Wait a minute,
mama.
my
No, I
mama called me. Wait a minute, y'all. My mama called me. She know what you doing? I say cooking food. And she say, "Oh, okay, what you cooking? Pork chops and mashed potatoes and green beans." I said, "Hold on, let me go into this cabinet here. Let me get this rat poison and put it in these mashed potatoes." And I was talking just like that. My mom was like, "What?" I say, "Yeah, he think he playing with." I say, "I don't know who he think he playing with." I say, "But he ain't gonna get to play with nobody else. I'm finna take his ass out." I say, I'm finna throw this rat poison in his mashed potatoes. My mama said, baby, please don't do that, please. She started begging and pleading with me, baby, please don't do that, don't do that. I say, nah, mama, he think he playing. I say, I don't know who he think he playing with. I said, I'm not the one to be played with like that, And I started telling her the situation, and she was like, baby, it's not a reason to take somebody out. Think about your child. You're gonna go to jail. You're not gonna have your baby around you. Baby, she was reasoning with me because I promise I was finna get that rat poison and put it in his mashed potatoes, baby, and sit right there and watch him eat them. Okay, so that's why come your husband
well, I
reacted
put
like
mine
that,
in the
man.
hospital. Yeah, I put mine in the hospital because even to the day, and I say,
Oh,
what? My daughter is
You put him in the
45,
hospital?
and it was 40. Yeah,
Wait, Miss Foxy, he ended up in the hospital?
Until today, he still think he's allergic to chocolate.
Child.
And that's been about
Look how SBK looking.
40.
Look how SBK looking.
That's been about, I think that's been about 43 years ago. Yeah, it's been 43 years ago. I had a box of chocolate X-Lax in the house, and he liked chocolate cake. So I went ahead and mixed it with the frosting, and it just made sure that a certain part of the cake didn't have that in it for me and the baby. So every time he went to go to work, I kept giving him the cake for a slice of cake to take to work with him. So by that Friday, he was in the hospital. He was dehydrated. He had severe hemorrhoids, and he was very,
No,
very
that
sick.
wasn't bad.
So while
That
he was
wasn't
in the
bad,
hospital,
no.
I went to the ATM. But while he was in the hospital, I went to the ATM machine, took all the money out except for $5. Got me a U-Haul truck. Got the guys that play basketball across the court. Helped me move out. Loaded my U-Haul truck. And I left and never went back.
SBK, why you looking so appalled? You said you wanted to learn some things.
I think I learned too
SBK,
much.
this your YouTube wife. This your YouTube wife up here. This
Yeah, this your YouTube wife telling you all of this.
No, that was back in '82. No, that was back in '82. I have changed.
Yeah, we wouldn't dare do something like that today, though. Yeah, we don't calm down.
No, I love my freedom. Look, I love my freedom now. At that time, I didn't give a damn. I already tried to shoot.
I care about my freedom too, Foxy. I wouldn't dare do something like that these days. Yeah, because I don't want to be in jail. I'm too old to be going to jail. I've never been, and I don't need to go now.
I knew y'all was dangerous. I know it.
I came home, and he had a woman up in my silk satin sheets. So I went downstairs, walked outside, went to the trunk of the car, got my gun.
Not in your silk sheets.
Oh yeah, honey, they were having them a good time. So
not in your good sheets, baby.
I know they wasn't.
I know they
not
wasn't
in my good silk satin sheets that I bought.
Right.
And I came back up, turned the lights on, and she looked at me and she said, "Who in the F are you?" And I say, "Do you not see all these damn pictures on the wall of me and him and my child with us? And you gonna ask me who in the fuck am I? You got the wrong one." I cocked that gun. She was like, "Oh, wait a minute." And he knocked her off him and told me, "Baby, it ain't what you think."
Child.
She riding you, and you gonna tell me that it ain't what you think? Oh, I'm gonna show you what I think. So I opened the window, I opened the screen, threw all her stuff outside, grabbed my sheets, and told her to go outside butterball naked. And I said, "If you don't move, I'm gonna give you something to run for." And she ran. Then he turned around, he went to come at me, and I shot above his head, and I said, "The next one I won't miss." I took his wallet, took all the money out of it, grabbed the keys, and I left and was gone for a weekend. And I had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. Oh yeah, I had a wonderful.
You should have had a wonderful time. Yeah.
Okay.
Going out, letting your nice, good silk sheets.
I can't, but it's the silk sheets for me, child.
Me
I
too,
know.
Child. All over your house, Lord Jesus.
You got Joe. You got Joe.
Back then,
you got Joe. Look
back
at
then,
Joe.
you be watching those. What you call it? Back then they had what is it? The soap operas. Back then it was the soap operas. You wanted those silk sheets like the women had. So I had finally saved up some money and got me some silk sheets. I thought I was gonna be, we gonna be classy and sassy and all this stuff. And I was all ready for him that night. And I saw this witch on my sheets. I ain't even get a chance to lay in them. Oh hell no! That won't go happen.
How disgraceful can you get?
Okay.
So I shot above his head and told him the next one. I told him the next one I won't miss. I was young then. I was.
Y'all are hilarious.
Shaking his head like, that's a dang shame.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that's a damn shame.
Where did Joe go?
I froze up, and I guess she dropped down.
Look,
Oh Lord.
he won't mess with me even today. Look, if I said, look, I know we still, co-parenting and our daughter's grown, but you ain't gonna talk to me in any kind of way. I'm not your wife. And he back down. I was saying myself, you don't want to be back in the hospital.
Well, everybody forgave me. We all friends now.
I said,
Oh, we
Yeah,
are.
I'm crying laughing.
Yeah, everybody forgave me.
I'm
We
crying
friends now.
laughing.
Yeah, we friends.
Well, he don't know. He never, till the day, he still think he allergic to chocolate. The doctors told him he was allergic to chocolate. He has allergic reaction to chocolate. So I just let him go from here on out to, the man got lupus now. I can't mess with him no more. But, but at that time, he loved chocolate cake. And I just gave him some chocolate. He just, sorry, he just had to run for a while, and he just ended up making it.
I cannot. I just can't.
Well, I don't. You
So
didn't
till
take
the
him out
day,
or
he
nothing.
still,
So I don't. You didn't take him out or nothing. So I don't. It ain't that bad. I think it's
no,
okay.
no, I didn't take him out. I felt sorry for him because I did step over him when he was on the floor and he was very weak. He couldn't hardly make it to the bathroom. So I did step over and I stood there and I said, I will go ahead and call 911 for him.
Mm,
I was nice. I called
Yeah, see, that
911.
was generous. Yeah, that was nice and generous.
yeah. Yeah,
very nice.
I
that was the
started
right thing to
at the
do.
time I had my at that time I had my bag and my stuff and the keys and I was getting ready to leave him. But then I said I can't leave him like that. I might go to jail for this nigga. So I said, let me go on back and call 911.
Oh wait, before y'all go, SBK, do you put up a Christmas tree or no?
I haven't in years.
No, okay. I'm sitting up here looking at my tree and I want to show y'all, but I don't want to show y'all because
Show it.
no, I'm not done with the you know the little LED lights.
Yeah.
So I bought. Don't judge me, y'all. No, I did not decorate for fall. Okay, and it was by choice. All right, but I haven't took down my summer pineapple LED lights, and I gotta find something blue to go up there so it don't all look right. But my tree is so beautiful, and I just want to show y'all.
But what you
Show
bring
it.
it up for if you don't want to show it to us?
Well, because
That
I
part.
wanted to know if SBK put up a tree. Joe, do you put up a tree? Sis, do you put up a tree? Miss
No, I
Foxy,
ain't
you
put.
put
What
up
I'm
a
gonna put a
tree?
tree up for?
Brother,
There
you
ain't
put up a
nobody
tree.
here but me. Y'all ain't put up no damn tree.
My tree
I, you
been
know,
up.
your tree been up, Joe? Yeah,
She
yeah.
got
Now, when I had the
grandbabies.
kids here, yes, if the grandkids was here, but nobody's gonna be over here but me, so I don't need no tree for me.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
put up
put
a
up my
tree.
tree.
But I did buy
Yeah.
myself some gifts now.
You did?
Heck yeah, I did. I still got gifts coming. They've been coming all week.
Look, look, yeah. I was putting the ornaments on my tree when I was outside yesterday on my panel, So I feel so accomplished.
Well, child,
Yeah, I put up.
I have to buy myself some gifts because Nightbot quit me last month. And so I figured I wasn't gonna get nothing else from Nightbot, so I had to just go ahead and buy my own shit up. Yeah. Yeah, Nightbot just say, bye, you ain't doing whatever. Your skills ain't good no more and all of that. So I had to go ahead and break down and get myself.
Y'all are hilarious.
So I went ahead and treated myself, child. I wasn't waiting on Nightbot to do nothing for me because I knew it was over with. I knew the thrill was gone, baby.
Shit.
Oh wait, sis, wait. I got a question. I'm having a non, nice professional trivia. You gonna come in my chat or you still broke up with me temporarily?
Who are you talking to?
She
I'm talking to you.
Oh, now you're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna do a trivia. Remember the trivia I keep saying I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Listen,
do
I'll
it.
support you. I'll support anything except for going outside. You already know that. But when
Sis,
you
I'm
go out-
just messing with you.
oh, okay, yeah, I'll come over there. You long as you ain't going outside, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice, fun trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when's the trivia gonna be?
Not this week. It's gonna be the week before Christmas. I'm gonna do it the week before Christmas.
It's gonna be
and
giveaways.
I'm gonna give some money away, you know, because I'm a
Oh,
little
oh
blessed
hell yeah,
over
I'm
here.
coming.
Just a little bit of blessed, you know, and I really want to participate in my churches, you know, feeding the people, the homeless people.
Hmm.
So I got to figure out how I'm gonna get involved in that. But I like to give stuff away, you know, and I
Yeah.
like to do stuff for people. But I don't have a whole lot of money to where I can buy everybody something.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean
So
no harm or
yeah,
nothing, but is the gift gonna be more than what the bank gonna charge you to transfer to your bank account?
you know what? I don't
So
I
can you
don't.
consider that? Make sure you give us at least a fee amount that it's gonna cost us to transfer it to our bank account.
look, look. I just hope everybody had. Well, I know Abril has PayPal, but I'm doing something different for her. But I know, look, whoever plays, if you have Cash App, it won't charge you nothing. If you have Cash App,
Well, when you set the date, let us know.
yeah, it's gonna be the week before Christmas. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do. I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll be
So
Okay,
there.
y'all
Joe,
gonna
Joe
come have some
and
fun.
SBK, did y'all travel for the holidays? Did you guys travel?
Yes,
Y'all
I went
did.
to my I went to my
Ah,
sister's house.
Where is
Joe
that at?
Smith.
Oh no, no, no,
Course,
never mind, never mind,
no,
never mind.
no, Corscan. I tell you, Corscan.
Oh, okay. Course kind.
Corscan. Joe Smith went to my family's house, to my sister's house.
Oh, she with
I was
Costco.
just finna say SBK. I ain't hear Joe tell us how her Thanksgiving was, but okay, now it makes sense. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she we invited her to my sister's house.
Oh,
Is E still out of town?
Nah, he's back.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
he's
back.
back.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
back. Yep, yep, yep.
I need to go see my own best friend. You know, like, oh,
I thought you said I was your
SBK,
best friend.
sis, we not gonna talk about that right now.
You just
SBK,
you just professed all your love, how much you love me, and this and that and the other. Now you talking about your best friend.
what, sis? Why is you doing this?
Oh,
What?
oh, oh, oh.
Well, I need to see my own best
SBK,
friend. It looked like yeah. I
SBK,
see
you in the
that.
doghouse again.
No, it ain't SBK. It's Vaughn. See, Foxy, that's what happened when you stolen. They just treat you like stolen goods
You
all the
know
time, no
what?
matter what.
You
Like
know
you
what?
get treated like stolen commodities at all times. You
This
step
don't
child.
make no sense. Okay, but
Oh my God.
dang, I
I
can't
said
say
what
that
I
out
said.
loud either.
That's been you to the curb. She don't put you to the
Yeah,
curb. SBK don't
yeah,
put you to the curb.
I have,
They just put you
yeah.
I have
like you.
not.
Like you.
The only person still like me up here is Joe, I guess.
Sis, I
I
call
like
you
you.
first lady. What is you talking about? It's
You know
what?
you're my sister. I love you.
Man, Miss
Thank
Foxy,
God
what you trying to
somebody
do?
do,
You trying to
child.
draw a wedge between us or something? Now let me stop.
Yeah. Listen, I did.
SBK, you see what's going on up
Hey,
here? You
listen
see
here.
this, man?
Listen here. I've been covering Agent Orange too much. He rubbing off on me.
I'm screaming. SBK, I got something to ask you, but I don't.
Yes.
Okay, I can take it.
I
I can
hate when
I
you
can.
do this. Why you
No,
bring stuff
because
up and then don't want to tell us?
I just thought about it, and I don't want to be embarrassed. I can take it if I would have asked in the back chat, but I thought about it too late. I had already said SBK. I got something I want to ask you. Okay, listen.
Okay.
So, my best friend, okay, she's a business owner and a content creator, and she has nothing to do with any of the stuff that I do. Can you promote her channel over here?
Yeah.
Or is it only for, because I know she don't really be on YouTube like that, but she asked me to ask somebody else to do it, and I was like, absolutely not, because of the what we do or whatever.
Yeah.
But I told her I would ask other people, and I thought you would be somebody good to ask.
Yeah. What's she do? She's just a business owner.
She's a makeup artist. She is a business owner. She sells clothes, shoes, glasses. She has her own little store.
Yeah.
And she's been my best friend since high school. So
She want to be
and she's
interviewed.
probably
Okay, ask her if she want to be interviewed.
Waiting to Exhale has the interview first, SBK.
Ah, hell.
SBK,
But
don't worry about that. That ain't gonna happen till next year. So hell, you can go and ask for the interview.
but check it.
Still outside.
Yeah, child. Yeah, baby. She
I'm gonna
outside.
slide you. I'm gonna slide you, a cash out, so it's like a business transaction and not just a favor. Are you okay with that? Because I didn't want to just hit your cash app up and you didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's all good.
Okay,
If you hit my
okay, all
cash
right.
app up, I'll share out.
Sis, will you please? I can't with you. Let me do business right here. Okay,
Oh.
SBK. I'm finna slide you something in the cash app. Okay, and I will send the information. You will receive the information. Okay,
Okay,
I'm trying to choose my words carefully because I know people is up here. Okay, listening in the bushes hating on Bond.
Y'all know what?
Hit me up. Yeah, hit me up and send me her handle and all that. I got you.
I think Von done been to the casino because she surely is spending a lot of money. Just
Hey, sis.
you done been to the casino, ain't you? You done been somewhere. Something happened.
Sis, I'm over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm over here. Look, I have 2 carts full. Okay, one cart has expensive candles, and the other have expensive pajamas. And I'm trying to, be wise in my spending. Okay, all right, all right. Why y'all laughing at me?
Oh
Huh?
my God.
Why y'all laughing? I mean, cause
Oh, Jim Bob.
old
he get all
habits.
Poor Jim Bob. He got to get all his money spent up, and then he got to eat boxed macaroni and cheese. I feel sorry for that man. For real.
Sis,
Huh?
listen. Okay, this is why. All right, I am, practicing, my cabbage patch. Okay, all right, all right. So, yeah.
Okay.
My
Are we
final
talking
thought-
about the dance?
Listen,
Huh?
listen. I'll talk to Jim Bob later on this week, but
Oh my God.
and I'm gonna tell him, you should have conferred with me first before you,
Sis, I've been being good. Okay, look, when you are good, you get rewarded. All right, and
okay.
I may have
I
only
feel
made
you on that
double
one though.
edged.
I remember those days. I feel you on that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know how it go.
I can see if I've been misbehaving. I've been being a great, good little church going wife that come outside on YouTube every now and then. As long as I ain't coming outside, at home, I'm good.
Okay, I got you. Well, my final thoughts are: it's been a great show. I've enjoyed myself. I've laughed a lot tonight. You guys have kept me rolling tonight. Okay. And Vaughn, you've been very entertaining. You and Foxy and Joe and SBK. And Barry White, he done slipped out on us. I don't know if Barry got to go to work tomorrow or what, And but it was nice talking to everybody. And y'all have a great night.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Vaughn, have you sent over your new introduction to SBK?
Oh no, I haven't. SBK. Am I a part of?
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
SBK, look, okay, it's giving rich, okay, and not broke. All right, So if you haven't seen it, when you see it, you're gonna be like,
Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'm gonna send it to you. Thank you, Miss Foxy. I forgot to do that. I just be in my own little world over here. But
I like it.
my final thoughts are great show. Okay. I love Joe. All right. I love Sis. I love Miss Foxy. All right. SBK. They be throwing you in the doghouse, and it's cool because I be over there too. I don't know what be going on, and why folks just be feeling some type of way. But I'm glad you asked me that question, SBK, and trust me when I say I'm gonna put some thought into it. I might get mad while I'm thinking about it, and I might come outside a few more times, be like, I'm doing what I want to do, because I gotta wrestle with some, issues inside of me. But yeah, and yeah, you know, great show.
But hit me up. You see the email right there. Just hit me up.
Oh yeah. I know your email. Yeah, I know your email.
Yeah.
And I know you Cash App. I just wanted to ask first, before I just
Yeah,
got to
absolutely.
do
I
it.
got you. And then when you just if you take it too long with the interview, just tell her I got you. But then if your friend she does an interview with me, I want you to be involved in that as well with the interview.
What I need to be involved for? It's her
Because
business.
that's your friend.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, I'll come up here with her. I ain't got no problem with that. But
Yeah, we're
I
gonna promote her. I promote her. I got you.
I'm gonna say this though, is we kind of a trip together. So, are you sure you want? We could be professional.
me.
We got this. Yeah.
Trust me, you're already a trip.
SBK, don't worry about it. She clams up when it comes to interviews, so you ain't got to worry about it too much.
Yeah, I noticed because you be woo wee, and then you have to stop sometimes in the interview. Vaughn, you can add something in when you want to.
Sis, why you gotta do me like that?
She be over there biting on her damn fingernails and shit, like sweat coming down. Your sweat coming down.
Several times during the interview, Vaughn, you can say something, Vaughn.
That part.
Okay.
SBK, you coming on Friday and Saturday?
Yes,
This week?
I am.
You are going to do your regular schedule shows? Okay.
Yes.
Joe, you coming on Thursday or you still on vacation?
No, she's still on vacation.
Yeah, what happened to the lunchtime? Okay, you still on vacation.
She said she was feeling some type of way, so I was just asking.
But that's what I wanted to tell you, Joe. That's the feeling when you're being transparent like that. It does take a lot out of you. I want you to know that because sometimes when I get sometimes I do feel a little like, because you got to keep in mind you're pouring into others. You know what I'm saying? So but it's normal. It's normal. It's totally normal. Yeah. Got to recharge. I get it.
But don't stay gone too long, girl, because YouTube took you out the algorithm. So I'm gonna just throw that out there.
No.
Child.
Just do some videos or something, just to keep yourself in the algorithm. Even if you're not gonna come live, then just do some video shorts or what have you, so that you can. Stay in the algorithm.
Yeah, like do
FYI.
Okay.
What is it? Pre-uploads? You can pre-recorded uploads.
Yeah, pre-recorded. Yeah, you can do pre-records also, Joe, and you don't have to deal with with everybody.
Yeah.
You see that?
You're right. Thank you.
Oh yeah, because with the pre-recorded uploads, you can like post those when you like how you feeling right now. You can just have some pre-recorded ones, spur of the moment, like when you really feeling it, and then just keep it in your little archives. And then, when you feel like coming live again, you've already been out here, but you ain't been out here. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Thank you.
Anybody else got something they want to add before we end this thing?
No, I just had a wonderful time, and as always, I enjoy being around everybody. And Ron, baby, you my baby, and I love your energy. I love your energy. Keep it going, and I can't wait to see that same energy in 2026, along with everyone else.
My final words are: I appreciate each and every one of y'all hitting the panel. Queen, I said what I said. My YouTube wife, Foxy Roxy, little sis Vaughn, the bestie, and brother. Thank everybody in the chat. Thank everybody for who donated. Thank all of my mods. Thank everybody for showing up. Y'all hit the like button, like, share, subscribe. We're going live on Friday night, 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific time, and 9 p.m. Eastern time with the Tap In podcast with myself and It's Just ETV. And then I'll go live Saturday again. So I had fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope to see y'all soon. And y'all check us out. Somebody want to say something else? Somebody want to say something? So, that wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah, I got something to say.
Just go ahead.
I've been trying to buy some merch.
Mhm.
And I'm not seeing my size in the merch.
What's your size?
Well, I was looking for what color was that I was looking for, Vaughn? Because you guys already told me that you couldn't do the purple. Well, they said they couldn't do the purple. But I went to go buy another size. I went to go buy a large, I think, or either extra large. It was one of them that you guys.
Oh yeah.
Y'all didn't have that in the hoodie, and so I've been trying to patronize you guys. I really have been, but
what's hit me up behind the scenes.
Okay.
I got you.
Yes, so you can tell us the size exactly.
Yeah, because it's cold, baby, and I need some warm ups. It's cold here.
I'm ordering some this week.
Right.
I'm excited.
Hit me up behind the scenes. I got you.
Okay, I'll go back.
I might trade my expensive candles and pajamas for some merch. I think I just added another cart.
But yeah, I'll go back on the I'll go back to the store maybe tonight or tomorrow, and then I'll hit you guys up.
Hit me or Joe up, and we'll hook you up. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. All right. Well, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, your boy SBK about to get up out of here and get me something to eat. I'm gonna give me some of them sweet potato pie. I got sweet potato pie, 2 of them in the refrigerator right now, Vaughn. All this cooking that y'all talking
right
about.
now.
I'm about to go get me one. Probably eat half of one. About to go get me a sweet potato pie. I might take a picture and put it on YouTube and tag you, Vaughn. I'll be so petty. I might do that. Yeah.
And put pot, not pudding.
Exactly. What the hell is a damn?
SBK, upload it. Okay, I need to know what it looked like. Okay, I know what this look like. I need to know. I need to make sure when I make mine, it looks something like y'all's. Okay, so go ahead, tag me.
I got you. I'm gonna tag you. I got you. All right, y'all. With that being said, your boy SBK is gone.